Hello, people. Off-wave surfer, rip. Everybody rip for off-wave. We are starting. Prepare yourselves, people. Prepare yourselves. It's a Friday full of wonders. Swoop. Hello, everybody. Hi. I am headphoneless today. And I am hatful today. Headful, hatful. I hope everyone is doing superb. These are my ears, guys. When I was young, they were very big. My head kind of like evened it out. Actually, I got this cap in Colombia. And over here, it's ripped because Ollie chewed on it when she was a puppy. But it's my favorite hat. So, hat cap. I don't know. What is it? Can you guys teach me English? Because I actually don't really know. I don't know English sometimes. You guys can, I know Miamian. That's like a strain of English. Guys, I have some great news, okay? I have some superb news, actually. Fantabulous news. Kapon upakap. J'aime mon cap. Damn it! Sorry, I couldn't summon the French. Strain sounds like a disease. It is Miami, so you know. My jam starts soon, Jackie. You won. Sorry, Dino. I had other plans for today. I actually planned. But yeah, tell us the theme. What is the theme? Dino has a really cool classic game thing. Last time we did Snake. It was very fun. Today, I'm just so obsessed with D&D right now that I have plans for that. I actually planned this stream, guys. I know enough English not to talk about people who talk with cap. That is true. That is true, guys. So, the good news, if you saw my Discord, I have a link to the Jackie Kills Game Jam. The theme, this Runner. Is Runner like a popular game? I'm not sure if I played that. I played this one game called like Bug on a Wire. Is that the same thing? I need to look. Okay, no ADHD. All right. Okay, I'm gonna edit this live, so you guys will see what the new thing is. Oh, you guys can't see because of lemmings. I want to run D&D for you. Are you Dungeon Master? Are you a Dungeon Master? Hey, YouTube. YouTube, are you alive, YouTube? Oh, damn, Snowies. Oh, no cap is something like I dare. Oh. Vraiment? What does vraiment mean? All right, we got lemmings up so you guys can see my screen now. All right. So this is, for those of you who don't know, we're hosting a jam. Judges will be announced. Here is the page for the game jam. Credit to Pierre for making the banner art in our game, Numbs of War. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Anyways, now I got that out of the way. You all knew he drew it. Anyways. Oh, and Snow.
Stream girlfriend because the
oh, damn. Okay, we got ads. But yeah, Snow drew this background when we did the first Jackie Codes Game Jam #1. And we have actually the winner of that game jam. A round of applause for Sir Snowies. Snowies won. Yeah, good job, Snowies. You killed it last year. It was like Snooey did like a really cool platforming alchemical game. Snooey's, if you have it on itch or something, can you please link the win? Actually, I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, I'll put the winner of last year. So guys, but there's something new. Congrats to... Oh, do I use your old handle? Are you ever getting that back for winning last year? And hook it up with that link. So guys, the new development in this is we have an anonymous contributor. As you guys know, I'm paying taxes, so I'm in the negatives this month, but an anonymous contributor has contributed $100 for the cash prize. So if you win the game jam, you get cash money, all right? So yeah, there's that. Oh, heck yeah. Check out his game here. Exactly. So for all you lazy people who don't want to participate, here is an incentive to participate. I thought there wasn't a cash prize. There wasn't, Cool Terry, but we have an anonymous contributor who contributed the prize money. So we are going to have it. God, can I stop saving it? All right. And the new date for the jam is on a Monday, the 14th of April. I will stream that day. So we will, vote, and I'll do it on stream. And then the end date is on 4/20. Sunday, 11:59 my time. Okay, last year I cut some slack for the West Coast, and I made it at 11:59 West Coast time. But this year it's just 11:59 my time. The West Coast has an advantage because they get the theme earlier. Okay? Sorry. Is it web builds? Oh, yes. Yeah, I think it has to be because I don't want to go through the trouble of getting out my old laptop. Like that made the voting so much longer and more stressful. Just ban people on the West Coast. Have you checked if you can do it? I think I have some issue. That's why I offer only keys. Why can't I do it? Thor also does it. Doesn't he? May want that in the rules, yeah. True. Okay. Web builds only. Oh, he didn't? Oh. You can't do it? That's so poop. What? itch.io money prizes. Let me look it up. Where does it say you can't do that? Because I'm looking at itch.io and there's like some other game jams with cash prizes. And also, I know another streamer, it caused drama last time. Yeah, but Thor was giving out, I think the game jam I participated in, the Pirate Software, he gave out a lot of money. It's taxation and stuff. Like, whose taxation? Maybe, I mean... Yeah, I think it's only a problem if you're giving out a lot of money. Because it doesn't... I mean, giving out like $100... Also, Captain Coder... What's his name? He also does it. But Thor gave out like... How much was it that he gave out? Like 15,000? He gave out a crazy amount. I will talk to also... but I don't think it'll be a problem with just $100 cash prize. I'll talk to the Captain Coder, because I know he also gives out, such things. Worst case scenario, they're using about gifts over 2K. Yeah, but 100 is not a lot. It wouldn't be counted a lot. I'll talk to my accountant, but... Yeah, if anything, I'll give out a Steam gift card or something, but I would like to give out a cash prize. I'll bring this up with my accountant. And I think, like, whoever receives the money, they're gonna have to deal with the, you know, the taxation on that on their own, you know, accord. What's up, Lord? But I think it'll be fine. I think it should be fine. Okay, so, yeah. There's that. What did you do with the money? What did you do with the money? I can buy Mayfair. It's all good. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. I talked to my tax accountant and he said I didn't have to report it when I won. Okay. But that's American. That's American. Everybody has a... So if you allow 100, can I... We already... I don't want to go over 100. That's very generous, Dino. I don't want to, like, I don't know. I think if it goes, like, if it's too much, it's, like, it feels dirty to me. You know, like, in a way, I feel like people should make a game because they want to make a game. I think the cash prize, like, increases that. But if it's too much, I'm just like, ugh. So it's very generous. Thank you so much, Dino. But I think we're good. Finance accountant. But and thank you for bringing up the whole legal stuff. I think I didn't think about it so much. Imagine if there was a universal tax system. Yes, Dino. Next time I have a ham, I will come to you. Alright. One of the prizes should be a free uwu. We'll discuss that. It's India. Half of the people commit tax evasion without knowing it. Victor, I don't understand you. Guys, why is there... Okay, people, can you guys stop speaking Russian or Ukrainian? I don't know what that is. I do read YouTube chat. I'm translating your stuff. Stop. I do. I read everything. Try not to win. Alrighty, guys. So, I was thinking that today, I should work on Logcraft. I do, Victor. I do. But actually, I really want to work on the little game we were playing. We were making last time. I think I'm gonna... I don't know how long, but I think I will develop Logcraft off stream for a little. Um, there's some things I don't want to give away. So work on hype. We started a little side project last stream, so we're gonna continue that side project. I think Authority Game originally had a cash prize to specifically to cover the stream. Yeah. But isn't it only 100? I know his past gems were for the Steam cost. Exactly, off Wave Surfer. I can't be showing that. All right. So we were working on a little crushes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Dino. I think it's a nice little project. Yeah, you guys should check out Dino's jam. And if you don't know game development, Runner is a really good game to make to start off, honestly. Mushroom product. The exam was wording was over and now I will work on games. Hell yeah. Okay. Twitch chat built in my Godot. It's an API that Godot, like, it basically helps Godot connect to the Twitch chat. It's called Gift. You can look it up on GitHub. See you, Snooies. Alright. So, this is the little game we're working on. Nobody has joined. Can y'all join? Wow. Guys, it's Friday. Don't be losers. I literally don't have anything to do at work. What should I do? Make a game. It's running. So, we were using... Wait. We made that little song on Wednesday. I'm gonna mute it. So yeah, I don't know if I'll keep this CRT filter. It kind of does give, you know, the NES vibes. I would like to do some combat. If you guys also see here. Oh, wait, there's something else I wanted to talk about. Guys, Taffy actually gave me an idea for our bit goal. If you guys know, we have this bit goal. It's at 38%. And normally what I do is when we get the bit goal, I do a 12-hour stream. But I was wondering, would you guys... I bought in Columbia Homes. Would you guys prefer... We'll have voting on Discord, but I was wondering what you would prefer. Would you like an IRL stream or would you like a 12-hour stream? What sounds cooler? One second. Where's the big goal? No, not a 12. There's no 12-hour IRL. No. No, that's not an option. Bro, why can't I move this? Dude. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you guys. I'll just do a vote on Discord. Y'all Y'all can't answer things. Wow. Wow. I'm literally about to bro right now. Oh, okay. Oh, so it was okay. All right, that's good. All right, cool. Poland's got a beach. What are you talking about, Offwave? Poland has a beach. Yes. Jeez, look at a map. Europe map. Look. It's cold as hell. But yeah, there's the Baltic. Where did you think it was Czech Republic? All right. No, guys, I wouldn't I wouldn't I wouldn't do a 12-hour stream. That sounds really difficult. Okay, let's play some different music. Do Undertale. We're working on our little side project. It's kind of like Stone Shard game. Okay, so there's a couple things we need to do. I have this imaginary country that is just north of Poland. Poor Poland. Kaliningrad. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know exactly where. But somewhere near. Balkans with Baltic. Yeah. I confused the Black Sea with the Baltic Sea. We all have our confusions, guys. It's okay. Thanks. All right. I also, guys, I've been super into oh god, my jaw is tight. Wait. It's actually kind of cool because with Baltic and Balkans is an easy mix-up. Don't take my Baltic Sea. Jaw lock. Yeah. What are you saying, Offwave? You want to get freaking banned for the rest of the stream? What are you saying? I actually, guys, I was so... Listen. I fell asleep on my couch at 10 p.m. last night. I was so tired. I forgot to brush my teeth. I woke up at 11:30. I went to the bathroom. I brushed my teeth. I dropped the soap in Clay's litter box. Dude, I was so tired. Now, you better be saying that, Offwave. Dude. Okay. It's soap. It's clean. Unless it has cat piss on it. So guys, I think the cool thing, you can look at like super old D&D stuff, like from the 70s and 80s, and a lot of the time, it's free online to read about it. Like there's this supplement too. I've been kind of into now, like Dave Arneson's Black Moor. So I asked last stream, who is the father of D&D? Is it... And some people said Gygax. Some people said Arneson. Some people said Gygax and Arneson. And honestly, after doing a little research on this, I really think it's... You have to give both of them credit. Because the Blackmore setting is based off of chainmail, which is what Gygax made. So, just to give people some... You chose a father. What? So look. We have Gygax. You know, he was into wargaming. He created this wargaming game called Chainmail. Jackie's your internet sister now. She agreed to take me as... Gygax sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, he is kind of. Bro, I'm born in the 80s. I'm so super old by your definition. Anyways, Gygax creates chainmail. I still kind of don't understand this wargaming, how... But chainmail... It's, Rules for Medieval Miniatures by Gary Gygax. You see, this was before TSR opened. It was published under Gideon Games. So Gygax creates chainmail, and Dave Arneson, but there's like no individual characters. So it's like, I don't know because I've never played it, but I think this chainmail, it's more about like controlling large armies. It really, I don't think it has so much of that individualistic approach, you know? So you're kind of like simulating the armies or putting two armies against each other. So, Arneson, he creates this, Blackmore, which is based off of, is that how you spell it? 1 second. Yeah. Which is kind of based off of this war simulation game that Gygax created. And in the game, like, because Blackmore was actually like this castle. And in the game, I think that in the original Blackmore, there was also like these units you would control, but sometimes they would, like, this is the castle, let's say, they would go on dungeon runs under the castle with narrow corridors. And when he was getting people to play it, they would actually prefer to do these dungeon runs than go in the overworld and, you know, do these types of simulations, these battle simulations. So yeah, when Gary Gygax heard of Arneson, how he, you know, changed chainmail, he invited Arneson over to Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, to show him it. And that's when he saw its potential, and then they got together to create, you know, D&D. So yeah. Some people, you know, Tim Berners-Lee created... What? I don't know who that is. I cannot recognize her and think it is a... Actually, when I left on a walk this morning, the people who rent me the office, I was saying bye to them, and they didn't recognize me either because I didn't have my glasses. Will it be in a next video? Will it get roasted? I'm gonna make a video about this stuff, but I'll probably post like the Gnomes of War video first. An English computer science. There's nothing about D&D in his wiki page. Nope. Seems like he was a computer scientist. Inventor of the World Wide Web. Yeah, sounds pretty important. I think he did some cool things. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be here. True. True. Alright. So, I kind of want to look into this book a little more. The thing about me is, like, when I'm sure I've heard about, you know, who created the World Wide Web. But a lot, when I hear things the first time and I don't, like, look into it as much, I kind of I don't register it. I'm really bad with names, honestly. There's a lot of things that, like, when I get super interested in, like, you could see now what I'm interested in, I do a lot of research. In terms of the internet, I haven't done a lot of research in the creation of it. I have looked into the creation of, like websites, and when I was into web development, and what was his name? Actually, I forgot his name. The dude who created Firefox. I got super into that. But yeah, in terms of the internet, no, I haven't done a lot of research into that, so I don't know the names of the people. But yeah, to shame people because they don't know certain people, I think is just a dick move. But it's the internet. I guess people like to bring others down when they don't know somebody to make themselves feel better or something. All right. Oh, damn. Forward from Gary Gygax. I just want to quickly go through this. I don't know what this kind of art is. But I really like this style of art. Like, if I see cutscenes in this top-down game I'm doing, I would like to use such art. What's up, Abunfus? I don't know. I like this. We got monsters. Umber Hulk. Dolphins. Oh, I saw nipples. Look at this. This is a mind flayer. For those of you who played Baldur's Gate 3. That's when it was first drawn.
Hello!
What's up, Pixel? Temple of the Frog. High Priest Ring. Chiefs of the Keeper's Ring. You research in the DMD books. How do you feel about old PDF books? Oh, I should actually zoom in a little more. Have you ever heard of the Trove? Actually...
Hey, ma'am.
I've never heard of the Trove.
Stream, girlfriend, because
I don't feel like
ads
speaking in a
coming.
accent. I'll refund you. What's up, Roger? The ground floor of the Temple Frog rooms. So yeah, I think there's a lot about dungeons here. Oh, I think they drew something. But honestly, it's like, I like, I think Southern accent is the cat. Something like that. I don't know, I'm not sure how many video game makers actually exploit D&D, but I think it's the best way to try to make a game. If you just study a lot of tabletop RPG maps and stuff and character creation. I don't know. Oh, I forgot the name of the dude who did this art. But yeah, this, like, what's this style of art called? Where they do, like, dots? For me, it's just, like, 70s, maybe early 80s art. Trove was a huge, and I mean huge, database of old PDF and RPG books. It got taken down during the pandemic and basically had classic 80. Oh. That's sad. Pointillism? Dungeonism? Nah, that's not it. I know you're joking, Lupo, but I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up. Nah. Me and my buddies got some backups, so I can upload to it. Is that legal? Is that legal? Okay, let me try to look it up. 70s sketch ink art. We need an artist. Is anyone an artist in here? It's definitely not a safe. Pointillism sounds right. Okay. No, but then I look it up and it's this. And this art, it's also like great GM on YouTube is a vast source for anything. Most old D&D PDFs are legally available on DM's Guild. Let's check that out. Thank you. Yo, Solar, do you collect old D&D paraphernalia? Can I call it that? Some coding grief. Yo, thank you for the resub with the prime. Appreciate that. Should be a mix of pointillism and sketch. Bruh, so it doesn't have its own name? Oh. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna have to look into it. Pointy sketchualism. I want the damn emoji. Oh, okay, so you don't do it for me. You do it for my emojis, huh? What percentage, Coding Gree, do you subscribe to support me? And what percentage is for the emojis? Be honest, okay? I actually appreciate honesty more over anything. Okay. DM's got a guild. So this doesn't look free. Okay, I guess some are free. Not so much anymore, but I inherited more. Oh my god, that reminds me. I sub for the content, for the channel, of course. I support 40% for Harmonious, 50%. Legal is not free. So actually, that just reminded me. I also looked into the Call of Cthulhu, which is another like RPG, a TTRPG. And yeah, it starts off with the guy inheriting from his uncle who got, you know. Anybody who, and I'm sorry, but it's so cool that once you like research more into like video games, you see the people are connected. Like Sandy Peterson was the one who created Call of Cthulhu, and Sandy Peterson also was hired at id Software. I think when John Romero and John Carlack. Was it Carlack? God damn it. Can't. Wait, no, what? Wait, what? Carmack. So when Romero was going crazy as the Doom rock star, and Carmack was like, God damn. They hired Sandy Peterson into id Software to help with the game design. And Sandy Peterson was the one who created Call of Cthulhu. Carlack? Yes. I have the Call of Cthulhu books. We tend to run one-shots of it on Halloween annually. Yeah, so what's interesting about Call of Cthulhu is that there's like an insanity stat, which is super interesting because I always thought like Don't Starve was cool because they had this insanity meter. But I just think, yeah, I think it's interesting to look. Like, let's see, Call of Cthulhu character sheet. Let's see. I had a really cool one. Oh, here. I think this is a pretty good one. Alright, let's look at the character sheet. This is Call of Cthulhu. So there's strength, dexterity, constitution, sis, app, education, I guess, int, power. But look, there's sanity meter, magic points, hit points, luck. And then we have skills, accounting, anthropology. I think that's interesting. You can't remove the seriously? Did you just call Carmack a beat? I told you guys, I'm bad at names, okay? Are the bane of my existence. I physically cannot fill them out. Yeah, but Call of Cthulhu too. Oh. The character goes nuts. They can't do anything. I'm a GM on the Mask of Nyarlathotep. I don't know what that is. How was it, Roger? Who has played Call of Cthulhu? So yeah, for those of you wondering what is D&D research, this is what it is. You kind of look things up, you go off track. Yeah, these are still kind of... Okay, free. Let's see which ones are free on here. This is cool. Creator kit aspects of time. Guild creator, nice. Yeah, I'll send a link to you guys. Here are some free D&D resources. And sales on old D&D. Oh, I've heard of Eldritch Horror. Arkham Horror. It's like Batman? Is that for me? But adult life, game dev, kids. You play every Thursday. Coding Gree, I understand, but don't you think if you really... I think the hardest part about doing like an RPG, TTRPG, whatever, it's finding people to like be at the same time. Coordinating. I also think it's possible. I'm not sure about physically, but online. Hell yeah, Caritas. I've just been training someone for 4 hours. Oh no. Try to relax for a miss. Okay. So yeah, I think so there's that. Underwater. It seems like I've been looking more into this Black Moor. It seems like Dave Arneson was really just trying to simulate a world. And but guys, was up Zoltra. Guys, sorry, I need to see where I highlighted this. Wait. I read a lot on my iPad. I can't get physical books a lot in Poland. Yeah. So it says... So here in this book, this is Playing at the World by John Peterson. It's kind of like a history of games in a way. He said, the fundamental principles of simulation popularized by Dungeons and Dragons, concepts like a character enduring a specific quantity of damage before death, and improving skills with experience now permeate virtually all video game genres. So actually, no, it says that it was popularized by Dungeons and Dragons, but it's like when you think about that concept, like it's so crazy, but it's like having hit points and gaining experience. It's like, bro, where did it come from? You know, like in chess, if you look at the earliest games, the chess pieces didn't have hit points. You got them or you didn't. Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's... Oh, kind of like... It blows my mind. Pretty sure hit points from the military. What's up, Martin? Where did it come from? Quick, play the Ooh song to help romance relax. That would do the opposite. Oh, Zoltra. Yeah, I forgot actually. Yeah. Zoltra Lord went into Gary Gygax's ear and said, let me tell you about them hit points. Okay. Did I wrote a list of everything I had to talk about before I got to the stuff. So yeah, guys, we talked. Oh, I didn't write it actually. So yeah, guys, Game Jam, April 14th. There's now a cash money prize, 100 buckaroos. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Jackie, look up line drawing. Is that literally the style, line drawing? No. Oh, kind of. It's kind of like... I don't know. You can buy an egg. You can buy it's like what is this style called? It's like dots, lines. Like they use dots and lines to shade. Nobody knows. What's up, Jova? Thank you, Solar. Game theory is a great subject to explore. Zoltra, you know, I don't really know if you're like serious or if you're ironic. Or, like, I don't know how to take your messages. You can train on my jam to make Jackie smoother and win that money and Jackie's respect. So does your game jam have a cash prize, Dino? It's everyone's favorite flavor of jam. Roguelike. Did you finish the other game? The gnomes? Yeah. That comment was normal. Okay, then I agree. Okay, guys, actually, let me just do the Discord voting. So I'm going to do another poll in Discord. What reward should you get for achieving the bit goal. So 12-hour stream or IRL stream. I'll let you guys vote over the weekend. So here is the new poll. Go on the Discord to vote. Oh, I didn't tag everyone. That's everyone. And by the way, I'm offering this IRL stream because the weather is nice. Who came up with the name, Jackie? Colterri. Are hats a thing in game dev streams? I don't know. I'll develop an annotation system to assist in Zoltralord text space. That would be great. True, Dino, true. Hate you, Jackie. Worst internet sister ever. The mathematics of social science. 12 hours is just an average day for most. What's your longest stream, Covino? Oh my god, Taffy, don't. Jesus Christ. What's up with everyone being so ironic, like being so exaggerative, not answering questions? Guys, I ripped open a blister. Notice the lack of reply. Are you talking about me or Zoltro? So I open my blister on Monday. So I wasn't able to rock climb because it hurt a lot. Yeah, I think it's kind of better. Do you guys want to see it? Screenshot. I will ask on Reddit. Okay. No? Okay. We got a Redditor in her. Okay. Classic D&D art. Yeah, this is also decent one. Alright. IRL stream rock climbing. Wait, but you fell asleep on the stream? You did like a sleeping stream? Check out the old Conan art. The fact that there's no ooh option in Discord poll. I know what you guys would do. I actually want an answer. Okay. That blister is just gonna have to heal. Okay, let's see what people are voting for. I kind of knew you guys would want an IRL stream. Alright, let's get to this. You can't really see it from there. Alright. I'm gonna take off the CRT filter. Can I just hide it? Yeah. So, let's implement. So we're gonna need to do combat. Wall detection. All right. So right now, I think I'm gonna have to add a timer because I move and he kind of moves automatically. So I think after my move, I'm ticking the game time. Let's get... I don't know if I should do it here. Game tick is connected to on game tick. Create timer. We'll do 0.1. So we'll wait this. And actually, let's have that var player character wait time equals 0.1. We'll wait this. Then after a character moves, we'll wait that. See, now there's like a little lag. And then if I increase this to 1, it'll wait 1 second. It's called engraving? You got it that quick? Art, style. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, thanks, Lupo. I really like this art style. Like, yeah, I really like it. It's not really an art style, more of a technique. Alright. So yeah, if we wait 1 second. Sup, Omni? See, I'm moving. I think we shouldn't wait for me. That kind of feels weird. I think we should just do... No, because then that's... Wait, we should... put it before he makes the move. Yeah, and then right when he makes the move, we can make our move. That feels a lot better. Okay, so now we need to detect... Oh, okay. Alright, Lupo. Loving the hat, thanks. So... The thing is... I honestly, like... I don't know if this is well-founded, but I actually, with such a game, I don't know. I kind of don't really want to use like raycasts and areas. I don't know if I'm overthinking it. How did I do it in Rogue Knight's Quest, actually? Good question. I think I might have used raycasts. What did I call it? I called it probably 40. Rogue. Castle. Oh. Okay, let's open. Let me see. How's the strip club? Omni, I'm so sorry. Or maybe that's good, you know, it's good. Your game is memorable, okay? Alright. Yeah, I used raycasts. I used tile data. My game works okay. There are some caveats. But, the characters are not tiles. I think in this game, are they? No, they're not. No. Center. Oh! Wait, we are? Wait, in this game I think I am? Yeah, the map position. Wait. Yeah, tile map. Okay, so I was using the tile map position. Actually, yeah, I think it could be a good idea. Yeah, it could be a good idea. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that. So, Okay, we're gonna turn off the Undertale music, so maybe Solar will come back. So, oh damn, so I would have to change this. The only problem with doing it like this, I think we'll be okay. So we'll have another tile map layer. Characters. Getting sexier by the day. So yeah, they'll no longer be in the scene like this. We will have a new tile set. Second. We'll add a new scene collection. Okay. We'll add the player. Why does the player have that many squares? Oh. Okay, so actually, yeah, I can't have the overlay here. Yo, what's this research about? We were doing some D&D research. At the beginning of stream. TTRPG research maybe is better. Okay. Yeah, I don't think having an overlay there would make sense, because if we're... The point is with tile map... I don't know if you guys hear the train, but yeah.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
With tile maps, you need to erase and draw. When the character moves, basically. So we wouldn't be able to have this overlay here. So I'm gonna put it here. Oh no. Okay. Oops. Great. So let's close out of that. Why is that null? Players. So we have the player there. And let's put the enemy. Let's go in the tile map. So there. Put that there. And now, huh? Oh, that was the enemy. Hey. There we go. Nice. All right. I think it makes sense. And considering that I'm pretty comfortable with the tile map, it makes sense, honestly. So now instead of checking the NPC, we're gonna check, because I don't know if you guys know this, but when you add tiles and scenes, like we added a player and we added an enemy. We added two. Let's just say we have 3 enemies on our player. And we added it to this characters layer. So when I run the game, yeah, this is broken because we don't have the player here. I will just comment this out. So, when we run the game, you don't see them here. But if we go to the remote tab, you could see I have the 1 player and the 2 enemies. So the tiles are just, when they are scene tiles, they're just added as children to the tile map layer. You can see we don't see them when they're like on the ground here. See, I'm hiding it and showing it. We don't see the children of all these ground layers. But we do see when they're scene tiles. So I think that's quite interesting. So instead of looping through that, we're going to be looping through this characters layer, tile map layer. And I guess getting the player would be a little more difficult now. Mosh, thank you for the follow. How would we get access to the player now? We could, because we need to connect the player's game tick signal. I think having a 1980s anime art style really helps if making 1980s anime art style. Let's check that out. Oh no. The huge problem with that, you can manipulate the scene tile child, but if you will later decide to set the tile on tile map, it will be removed regardless of its position. You're saying if I connect the signal and then I remove the child, I have to reconnect the signal? Is that what you're talking about? Let's see how I set it up in my other game. look at. What the flip? Wait, so did I use the tile position or not? What the heck? I'm so confused right now. What? What? See, okay, we had a global signal called turn tick. That actually makes sense to do it globally, actually. So we have move, up, down, left, right, time tick, main player, new health, new combat text, use combat, emit buffs, reset buff, character tile position, character local position. We had all these layers because we were using tile maps. This was a bit older. Sheet. Sub Mothman. Enemy array, enemy ready, hero array, characters, heroes, enemy tile map, buff round. Use combat. Teleport player. Did I? I didn't. What? God, I wrote this code, I think like a year ago. What the hell? This doesn't even look like my code. End turn if enemy array size turn end. Else for enemy and enemy array. If target is reached, await enemy on time tick. Okay, that makes sense. This is like cycling through the enemies and having them move. Oh, and yeah, we are awaiting on time tick. An on time tick. But when do we call this end turn? Turn tick. Player. Event bus. End turn. Bro. And turn manually guess. Damn, I did the reason why the code is so bad is because this was 44-hour challenge. Didn't really have time to polish. How are we starting this turn? Okay, once the enemy ends their turn. What the flip? Turn end. Reset. Enemies clear. The movie Heavy Metal is the art style I mentioned. I don't know what you're talking about, digital. Like, but the iron helm, I don't know what that is. Turn enemy to tile. Delete enemy from array. On time tick. Return true. Oh. Solar Minotaur laying down the law. Bro, I don't even know how the flow of this game works. Oh my god. Is 1 year really that long to like lose? Is it... You're such a good boy. God damn. Don't make it creepy, Solar. Don't make it creepy, okay? Turn tick. I kind of like... I like this, how we have an enemy array. So if the target is reachable, then we're awaiting them to like complete their turn, and then we're pushing. But I still guess... I don't know how it goes from the enemies all ending their turn. Oh, turn end here. Okay. So if buff rounds... Oh, here. Okay. Heroes on, reset. Okay, that's what it is actually. So... Okay. Dash falls. Can that... Change active attack. We had a weapon. Okay, but... Alright, and... I guess, because... And then, okay, it's just clearing all this stuff and then it's waiting for an input, I guess. Isn't ice cream just non-snow colored snow with flavors? Snow is frozen rain that falls from the sky. Would you call a frozen pond snow? So I guess it's waiting for it would be okay, unhandled input if action points are above 0 and we're not dead and we're there. If update pathfinding map position. Okay, I get it. It says that this action points. Yeah. We got 1. Been lurking here a couple times. Curious how you got started with streaming as well as game development. Well, you can look at my YouTube. I made some videos like 3 years of game development and like videos like that, but if you want the TLDR, I just went for it like a little over 3 years ago. I've always wanted to do game development, but I finally just did it, you know. I feel like we all have things in our mind. We're like, I want to do that. And sometimes it takes years to actually do it. So yeah, I did it. And I was doing game dev in YouTube. And I saw some YouTubers streaming, so I tried out some streaming, and the rest is history. You're just responding to the bot. Oh. I got it. Snow's fluffy ice. Fluffy ice plus flavor equals ice cream. I don't think it's fluffy ice. So, oh my god, debating what snow is the Iron Helm guy. I remember first time seeing Jackie stream was cringe AF, so I was just lurking from time to time. Was it because of the uwu? Okay. She tried out some streaming, and now her dreams are full of screaming. Something like that. Okay. What's up, Kibber? Okay. Alright. Might have been cringe, Dino, but people watched it. Got viewers. Alright. So I'm gonna do a global variable for the time tick stuff. I don't think I should handle it here. Taffy, what do you what Taffy, can you not? Can you not do that, please? I still watch it. Yeah, you see? How many people here are watching it for the cringe? Poll. How many watch for the cringe? Me. God damn it, I clicked the button on— Ew! What the heck, Taffy? That's— No, I don't like that. Thank God that wasn't a Gigantify. That would've been horrible. Alright, let's see. How many people watch it for the cringe? Ah, Jack, can I get some love in the— What the heck is that? What? Oh, okay. Sorry. It looked— Your message looked like this on like streamer bot. I was like, what? You have an emote for like a non-included image in the chat for a difficult week. You had a difficult week, you say.
But did you die?
I don't know if that helped or not. LOL. Love how there's not even an option for no. Did I get your voice right? Did I get it right? I'm not voting. Why did you read it like that? You're gonna make it worse for yourself, Covino. Good job, Giovanni. I'm sorry, but YouTube chat, if you want me to make the poll for you, you guys gotta talk more. Like Giovanni is gonna be pulling the chat. Me is losing. Where's me, gang? Guys, help out Lewis. Add another me for the me gang. I'm here for the degeneracy. Alright. Time tick. We're gonna add this time tick to our global scripts. You don't want to know off-wave surfer. 2025 is— Really? Oh, sorry to hear that, Dan.
But did you die?
I'm just kidding.
That's hot.
Okay, no, that was not a good thing. At least, Dan, in the very least, you don't have to listen to this. Because Bad Week plus Nickelback is not good. It's not a good week, honestly. What are you talking about, Lupo? Like, are you good?
I'm curious about what voice you do for me.
Jack in a Hat, Yeah. That you like Nickelback? Oh, that makes sense offwards. I still don't know if in this project I'm happy with my voice impression now. Good old graphic side Nickelback. I've been healed, thank you, Nickeljack. Ooh wins with 50% of the vote. Yeah. Ooh's the winner. Nickeljack. Okay, let's see how the enemies are being moved. One enemy tick. So on time tick. No, we're not using the tile. Wait, what? Why are we using map position? What? What? Bro. Do my voice, Jackie. No, wait, let me think about it. No, yeah, I think it's something like that. Guys, don't ask me to do your voices. That's it. I'm done. I don't want to make people cry, all right? It's Friday. We need to be celebrating. Okay, we got to celebrate. Wait, but I'm sorry, but there was this thought I had earlier in the stream and I didn't do it because I was doing something else. Ant on a Wire. There's this game I played. Was it called Ant on a Wire? Or was it Bug on a Wire? Yes! Oh my god, Bug on a Wire. Guys, did you play this game? I don't know. We were talking about Flash games, just
hey guys,
don't
it's
ask.
Bugman here, back with another video, and today...
I'm gonna mute him. Did you guys play this game? Oh my god. It's the best game of the century. I want to see him die. Wow, you can tell Jackie has never watched Colterra's stream. Terrible done. How did you come across this? I played this game probably like 2 decades ago. Played it on school computer. I don't remember how many decades. Maybe less than 2 decades. Bug on a Wire. How have you never heard of Bug on a Wire? Is this guy still talking?
40 seconds. Alright, so we seem to be...
I want to see him get wrecked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, a dragonfly comes in? Oh my god, that's funny. I know. People played a lot of Beer Catcher on the school computer. Beer Catcher? Wow, Lupo. I guess you've never lived. Alright. I do not understand why I was converting local to map. Target map position. Oh. Oh. Okay. So Okay, so I was using map positions. Each enemy and the player had their map position, but I wasn't using the tile map to like draw and redraw them. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. So, thank you, Dino. I originally got a little annoyed you were backseating, but you just might have thwarted some time of me running around in a circle. So we're going to do var map position. Because the problem is, if we connect signals for the player and the enemies, and we erase them on the tile map and then draw them, I guess those signal connections are going to be broken. And you're going to, like, basically instantiate new enemies and stuff. Alright. So, we're not going to have this. Goodbye. Actually, we're going to keep that. Do that. Imagine using comments. I know, right? Lupo, it was a 44-hour game jam, alright? Alright? Want to comment some slack? You heard it, chat. Backseat anyone? No. No. Lewis, listen. You need to stop, okay? You're getting out of control, alright? So calm down. Calm down, Luis. Okay? Anyways. Bam. I actually kind of like the 44-hour theme because you don't need to you don't need to rush in a way, but it also kind of makes you not waste time. Like right now we're just discussing and I'm kind of wasting time. I remember when I was doing that 44-hour game jam, I was like, oh, balls ahead. Is that the saying? Balls ahead. I don't want to look it up. But yeah. You kind of just didn't think a lot and you implemented it, which could have its benefits. So now I'm just deciding maybe I shouldn't use a global one. So we have this time tick. I highly doubt I highly doubt that you're right. I highly doubt that you're wrong. I'm just gonna stop talking right now and we are going to put the map position NPC allow player movement. What the okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
The ants are coming, guys. The ants are coming. Bola. I'm sure someone can understand the saying that I wanted to say. Because this is, working on a like a side project. That's like a self-love day. Maybe we could have like a side project Friday. No, we're all okay. I'll look it up on my balls. Maybe balls to the wall. Yeah. Wait. Let me just. Balls the walls. Let me just look this. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, what's the origin of the phrase "balls to the walls"? Man, oh, the highest comment was deleted. Pretty sure it's from early aviation. The throttle and mixture levels have balls on the end. For max power speed, you push them all towards the firewall. Balls to the firewall, similar to pedal to the metal. Yeah, it's aviation. Thank you. What did I say? Balls ahead? See, I was, I had a pretty decent interpretation of the gist of the saying. Okay. So, we have this map position. And what we can do is here, we'll have, it's a very Farkness balls thing. What's up, D-Monkey? Hat. Yes. Hat or cap? Balls to the walls. I like the guys. What saying sounds better? Balls to the walls or all balls ahead? I think it's kind of growing on me. Okay, and then we'll have. Not infinitely. Don't get exaggerated on here. Initialize. It's 77. Okay, 72% is better. It has a little alliteration. All balls I like. All balls to walls. All right, guys, let's change the subject. I think. If anybody has a Prime sub, can you please throw it at me? Because Double Clit is still in the event bus. Speaking of oh my god. Yes, Raz, okay? If you're searching balls ahead is better. You see? See, guys? It's better. Alright, so every time we move, Jackie doesn't want to talk about your balls anymore. This is true. My question is, this is the global, is the feet. What a username. They used to come to my stream. They stopped coming for some reason. That's a real person though that would come to the stream, okay? We need to have like a wall of usernames, of our favorite usernames in the Jackie Codes universe. So there was Double Clit, Butt Picker. Who else? How would you pronounce Clithero? Yeah, with the... We can't find him anymore. How do you know it was a guy? Could have been a girl. You see, I can sometimes do good English. So when we initialize, we'll also get our... this is gonna be a tile map layer, so we'll do tile map layer. We'll set our map position. Tile map layer. Local to map. Global position. There we go, and then after... I guess we can have a update. Are you learning Spanish, Lupo? Update map position. Guys, do you think it's dumb if a function has only one line? Should I just not make it a function if it's just one line? Actually, nah. It can work. Don't line shame. Clit hero. Jackie doesn't want to talk about your phone. I never did, okay? The one line, the less line, the messier. The less line, the messier. The merrier. Bro, I can't read sometimes. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Nah, one line is fine. Okay. So we're updating the map position, then we're emitting. So when we do ready. Dale is down. Thank you for the follow. Annette. Wait, that's in the what? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, shit, I just realized something. This is a chunk, so we can't have the players and the enemies there. What? No, we can. Wait. How are you gonna go from one chunk to another? Are we gonna stone shard it? Where it's like, there's those arrows and then you just load. Yes. You go to the edge of the map and it loads a new chunk. I'm literally about to brew right now. There's also that. Guys, the last time I played Stone Shard on the Steam Deck was November 18th. Play anyway. What's up, Planet? Welcome, Planet. One line with some fine wine while you're dying in the forest of pine. Off wave. I know you enough to know that you don't drink. So you wouldn't be saying that, okay? Outed! Outed! Guys, I just want to see how the transition is from one chunk to another. Mind the line and the spline. Fine. Wine but don't malign this rhyme. Something like that. No. Oh, I'm hungry. And I also like that shader. Okay, look. So you have this and they're actually like buttons. You do that, it stops, and it loads you at that same position. I don't want to save and exit, I just want to exit. I want an exit. Mind the line and the spline. Okay. So yeah, we shouldn't have the innocent haze. Wait, actually, we could. We could. No, but what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Game development is hard. Lupo, what the hell? What the heck? Guys. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. So we have the game tree, and then we have the chunks. We have the game. Guys, because maybe I'm thinking about this stupidly. Backseating has been turned on. Beep, boop, boop. Okay, so we have the game scene. And we have the chunks. Chunk. Oh, Jesus. Chunk 1. Chunk 2. I'm literally about to bro. Okay, right. I just took a walk outside and it was sunny, so I put a hat on. And then I started the stream with a hat on. Not very deep thought going on there. There's a limit on cloud saved out on Steam. Is that what it said? Oh no, it said that I had last played on my Steam Deck. So that the saves weren't, and I didn't synchronize it. So that if I played, I was gonna not be able to do it. Are you not listening to the PC? I have a speaker. Are you not listening? Like, what? I have my speaker. Okay, guys. So the thing is, this is a chunk, right? It's just gonna be loaded in when the player is there, alright? Alright. And let's say within this chunk, let's say this is a chunk. This is the data for a chunk. I want it to turn again. Yeah, exactly like that, okay? So inside of the chunk, so we could have the enemies. You know, we could have the enemies. And we can have the player. But then the problem is, I mean, it's not really a problem. There is a solution. When we want to load another, let's say we're running away. When the player gets to the end of the map, we close down this chunk and then we load this chunk and we put the player on that point, but like there. But the thing is, in Stone Shard, when you're running away, the enemies also teleport. So it's like, my question is, in terms of Godot architecture, should the enemies and the players be inside of the chunk? Or should they be outside of the chunk? In Lawcraft, they're inside of the chunk. Guess they're inside, yeah. But the player is outside of the chunk. If you want them to teleport to the next chunk, I would think outside. You got a lot of junk. So yes, outside of the chunk. That would be a lot. Because I'm thinking about like don't want too much junk inside your chunk. I think the entity or whatever it is tied to the Z index should be in a place. Anything else? Because the thing is, I'm thinking about like organizing that. If we have too many things, because like it's more organized if the enemies are just in the chunk, you know? But then I had a game with the chunked world and I made the enemies spawn as part of the chunk, but then the enemies were outside of it and culled based on distance from player. Chunk texture. I think that... out of the chunk and refer what chunk they are. But the chunk changes. This is some chunk of texture. I might have to change the architecture of Lawcraft too when I'm thinking about this actually. So yeah, if we have it like this, let's say we have whatever, like chunks. Chunks. Can you not? We have the chunks. That could be like what one chunk is. And then we could have like entities. And the thing is, like, let's say, okay, I think, you know, the player should be its own. Should we then have another chunk? But this would just be for the players? For the, you know, the NPCs? And should we then move them when they go to different chunks? But they know their original chunk? Like, in their trunk? Because it would be too messy, I feel. And then, damn. I guess, no, that wouldn't really be a problem. Damn, this chunk architecture. Yeah, yeah, like an ecosystem. That might be a clue as to how to do it. Maybe they do neighboring chunks plus current chunk and then just move entities between them. Yeah. I think there would have to be some type of representation. I don't know, I'm thinking, because I'm thinking about like I'm not using the tile map to draw them in the world. I'll be using... But the point is... I don't know if I'm already over-scoping. I think I might be over-scoping by putting it even in chunks. I could have... Because maybe... I don't want to overscope this project. Maybe we could... And it makes sense also to have tile maps into scenes. And each chunk is 100 by 100 pixels. I kind of have like Logcraft brain where it's like, you know, a giant world. And I think I don't need to think like that. But I think what I can do, even if we have a world that's like, let's say it's this big, I don't need to load and unload chunks. This would be, you know, 400 by 400, which is still really big. And I could say, and let's say there are certain points on the map, different points on the map that can take you to another world. What the like another level, I guess. Could be something like this. That takes you, you know, to this one. That one. This will be like another. And you know, some of them won't even be that big. Maybe they'll just be, you know, something like that. Something like that. The point is, the difference is I guess like having an open world or not. But I think this would be more manageable. And but if this is the case, they wouldn't be able to follow you there. I think that makes more sense. Because, I mean, the thing that makes it difficult with the way, like, Stone Shard does it is they, like, you load each scene. That's me guessing at how their architecture works. But, like, each chunk is just one single scene. But actually, if you expand it out, I'm not sure. I would just have to make them small. Which is also okay. And it'll be more like scene loading. So it wouldn't exactly be 100 by 100. But I think it's enough space to get things in. I'm planning an Excali draw. Because even like, look, the whole city in Stone Shard is just 100, it's just 90 by 90 pixels, like a whole town. I think in Stone Shard, you go to this one, I don't know if it can be called a city, but you load it in separate chunks. But yeah, I think this is a better way. I really don't want to overscope this. So if that's the case, then we don't need this architecture. We can have the player. You're the chunk master? I already solved the problem. Thank you. Honestly, the player, if this is a chunk, then the player can be in each chunk. And we could have the entities as well. Yeah. This would be, you know, the entities. And that's just in one chunk. And loading each chunk now, it wouldn't, like an enemy wouldn't be able to follow you from one chunk to the next. It would be a different zone. I ain't showing you my chunks. I think that sounds good. So basically the way I was doing it. But I got over. Wow, I actually did an overscope. That's rare. I've learned not to overscope. Okay. Chunks. Love them. Same. My chunks. My chunks, my chunks, my chunks. Alright. I need to play like an old Zelda game. Yeah, the enemies do not follow you in the old SNES. The first Zelda was an NES. It was The Legend of Zelda, right? Okay. So it wouldn't be I guess it could be a zone instead of a chunk. Zone 1. I think we can just call these zones. Cool. I called it a chunk. Is there a difference between a zone and a chunk? Is there a difference, guys? Is there a difference? Okay. Zones actually, I kind of liked it. I was like, damn, did I just create something? So it's probably going to be bigger than, 100 by 100, but that's okay. So Summon a Bish, and I changed this like multiple times, but it's okay. We can change it for another time. I skip scoping, so there's no chance of overing the scope in the first place. Taps forehead. Smart. Okay. Okay. When I did that 44-hour game jam and they played my game, Mr. Elliptic said something that stuck with me to this day. He said, "You shoulda lerped the movement." By the way, guys, the game on I'll put the video that I'm talking about. The devlog Logan link. Devlog Logan video. I wonder if he's released a video since. It's 4 Godot devs make 4 games in 44 hours. So yeah. Here's the video I'm talking about. So yeah, you'll see, if you watch it, you'll see Mr. Elliptic go, "You should have lerped the move." No, he was giving good advice. I'm using it now, okay? I'll make fun of it, but I'm using it. So let's lerp the movement. So here, that's where we're doing or tween, or lerp. Was it tween or lerp? What's the game tick object for? Since this is a turn-based game, once you move, it ticks, and then the enemies move. This feels like Jackie's Origin. Okay, are we gonna watch it to see what he said? I even remember where he says it. This is them
let's
playing
play
my game.
Rogue Knight's Quest by Jackie.
He said the game was too hard for him. He had to put it on easy.
Codes, let's go.
Grundfeld was killed. You need to get to the bottom of it. Please, I'm out of options. Find out who did it. So this is like a murder mystery too? Okay. A charisma check. We got skill checks in this game too. How about you let me through that door, Winston? 6. Oh, awesome.
So let's see how this works. Ooh, pick lock. Oh my god, I can pick lock. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Rip, Emmy,
This is
rip.
paper, right? This is another one. I can't bear it.
Okay, I
The
think
guilt
this is
getting
where
to
he
me.
tells
I should have
me. I think this is where he says I should have lerped it.
just left.
The castle is no longer safe. You must flee. I love you, your dearest Winston.
I guess my only complaint would be the movement is grid based, which is like it's cool. I guess maybe having like cell to cell, but like a smooth lerp would be maybe a bit easier, especially with like the camera movement.
Oh, the scene of the
Guys.
crime.
You see, guys? He told me to lerp.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause
Lerp
the stream,
with
girlfriend,
the
'cause
camera
ads are
movement.
coming.
What? Lerp? I've never with an E. You know, when I make games, I've never had like smooth camera movement because I've always just made the camera a child of the player. What's up, Cozy? You got ads from us? Oh my god. You don't have a Prime? Did you use your prime on Amaranth again? God damn it. Oh wait, Prometheus can't hear me. He has ads. We'll ask. Who do you think Prometheus used his prime on? I think it was Amaranth. Oh my god. There. Okay, guys, he didn't. Wow. I kind of wish that Sasha Craig. Frumius, did you use your last month's prime on Amaranth? Is that why? What's up, Slayer? Okay, that's nice. What are you asking, Taffy? The mods get donations. I've been getting an ad that has a sound exactly like my doorbell. It makes me paranoid. I'm sorry. How we all doing this lovely Friday? Doing pretty good. What about you? I feel like I haven't done any progress on this. Okay, we have. We just gotta... Okay, lerping the player movement. I haven't lerped it yet. Now, Mr. Elliptic just made me feel so self-conscious about my movement. I shouldn't have made fun of his hyperslice. So guys, maybe I shouldn't have the camera as a child. We can use this offset. Position smoothing. You're going to up level your lerping skills then. Yeah, I'm gonna level up my camera skills. If you use a remote transform, it has built-in. Oh, that sounds cool. I haven't. By the way, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for your Prime sub. So the remote transform, I think I add a remote transform, and then we put the camera. And then this position smoothing. If true, the camera's view smoothly moves towards its target position. LARP. Frumius delayed it. Wait, wait. Sorry, Brad. 1 second. Oh god, I've crashed. Oh, I never initialized this. Frumius delayed it as much as he could, so he could not take their own double click. I think it is. How's your migraine going, Frumius? Are you better? Player init. Ground. Oh, that's good to hear. LORP. Imagine not lerping. Imagine being nice. Oh my god, guys. Look at the camera. That's actually making me motion sick. Oh my god. That was... Let's do 5 pixels a second. I don't know if that was making me motion sick or I was imagining it making... I think I'm gonna have to send this to Mr. Elliptic and say, do you approve? King of LERP. Is this also nauseating? Is this fine, guys? It could be more, like faster. Let's do 10 pixels a second. That's not the LERP. I know. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll lerp. Is dabbing like a lerp? Lerp. I would rather tween. I don't really know how to lerp too much. From global position to var new global position. Global position. By the weight. I don't know. Is 0.1 a good weight? Okay, now I'm lerping it, bro. Literally about to bro right now. I broke it. Is it supposed to be in the process function? Have you bought this coesis? The what? Why have a camera in the first place? Just lerp your head, jeez. Yo, all of you are unhinged today. More. Oh my god. I thought it was a type. Oh. Is that the art style I was talking about? Did you literally just go back in time to the question I asked like 2 hours ago? The grid. Oh. Lupo, are you here? Wait, I am so confused right now. The fine lines that make up the sky. This image created mind power. Oh my god. Lupus. What's up, Buttermilk Pancake? Buttermilk Pancake, have you met my friend Butter Lettuce? Because I feel like you guys might get along. What about Slurp? God damn it. The Pareto's principle. This has the pattern I was thinking about. All right. All right. I just want to run around in my underwear. How did you remember that? How did you remember that? That is a cursed sound effect. Everybody, Men in Black. Psst. Men in Black. Did you go back to the VOD? Did you go back to my snake video? I need like a button that I press and it does like a Men in Black. Psh. And it like hypnotizes chat. Is that legal? Are streamers allowed to hypnotize chat? I'm not sure if that's legal, but I should probably. Too late. Clip shared saved archive. I'm saying it's the grid pattern in your game. It's more effect. It's nauseating. I'm just doing the grid for testing. It's gonna be poety in the future. Did you know, Jackie? You can alt up arrow to move. I did know that. Oh my god. Oh, actually, Solar, you know what we should do? Can we actually have like, you know, a bit menu and then we write them down? You know? That'd actually be good. I can tell you all the ones. I would ask Frumius, but he has a migraine. Okay, all right, let me just, okay. So this lerp. You have to use lerp. Maybe a Google sheet. Sure, send me the numbers. Okay, let's make the numbers now. All right. We're making it now. How come the music keeps shutting off? Okay, we have Chippy Choppa. I think it should be the amount first. We should order it. So 342 Chippy Choppa. Denied. No, that's not. Emotional damage. 50 emotional damage. Oh no, not Farkness balls. God damn it. Farkness. God dang it. Farkness balls. 69. Guys, if you told me 10 years ago that I would be writing this, I'm not sure how I would take that. Finance. Looking for finance. Oh my god, Happy Tree Friends is cursed. What do you do for a living? I don't know how to answer that question, honestly. Buttermilk pancake!
I forgot to sub.
Oh, appreciate that. Thanks so much. Hell yeah. Love them Bezos bucks. I just want to... Oh my god. I'm about to bro. Because I want to take it out of my about page. About a brawl. Do you think the link to the Google song looking for developers... Do you have the link to the Godot song? Oh, this is not a VS Code extension. It's Obsidian, yeah. Trumpet. Are you talking about the Melodics Monday? Melodics Monday or something? Jackie Trumpet. Hello again, Jova. Aw. Look at this graph. Sorry about that. What are you gonna do on a Friday like this? Satan. I don't know what Satan is, but there's one that says Satan. Linear interpolation. Calculates position smoothly along the line. Snoop. We all know what Snoop is at. Streamer snaps. Streamer snaps. Don't worry about this one. Just don't worry about it. The most cursed fart in the history of farts. I'm not sure if I should put this one up here, honestly. Wii music. Should I put it in order? Alright. Oh, let's just leave that here. And we'll just put that there. Is it gonna let me do that? Oh, we got an organizer here.
Here is 500 bits because I forgot to sub to one of the best Godot streamers on Twitch. I shall punish myself in honor.
Buttermilk, thank you so much because I got so scared. I thought you were gonna do 444 bits. So you are all forgiven for anything because everything is forgiven. Clean slate. You had the opportunity. You had it and you didn't take it, so I appreciate that. That's not for everyone. Can't remember it. The worst part is that I have my speaker on, so. And the people who rented me the flat, the office, are outside, so they could hear it. It was a meme for a while based on a comment hidden away in a Godot Discord that got discovered like for. What? Like a 1930s Teamster? Thanks! You picked it up in broad daylight and used Oh my god. It's on my speaker. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but it's kind of terrifying. Having this on my speaker. Oh my god. Alright. So, the reverb on the boot makes you change. Okay. LERP in Godot. I think Stein had something to do with it. I don't know what you're talking about, Taffy. So if you're trying to get me to understand or tell you, I have no idea. 2d20. I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Oh no. You guys leave. Everybody leave. Everybody leave. Everybody leave. Everybody leave. No. Yes, Frumius. You are definitely sick today. You're sick in many ways. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. So what do you do for a living? That. My butt is still I'm sorry, guys. The sprite position from A LERP to B by T. After this coffee, just something about that. Dude.
Oh my god!
Raz, bro, is that
Hype train.
Is that 3 years? That's more than 3 years. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we got a hype train. Oh no. This hype train has been cursed by Frumius's butt. Don't do the math. Bro. It's crazy. You found it? Okay, I gotta see what you're looking for because this is Taffy, do you know that this is the person this Tarsith is the person that you told on the Discord not to post his stuff?
Hi everyone, my name is Mrs. and today I'm going to be making a tutorial on—
I'm working with a friend on the game and we need a couple of sound
I literally told you it's Melodics, but he's not called
stupid.
Melodics on YouTube. He's called Tarsith.
I'm working with a friend on the game and we need a couple.
You told him to stop posting. I don't know. Was it in here? Wait, let me see. Let me. Oh yeah, look. Oh, I can't find it there. But he posts it on the Discord like every Monday. On Tuesday. I mean, every Tuesday. Yeah. He's still posting it, so. Yeah.
Love soundtracks.
No one fucking cares. Stop.
I sent it to Miz, and he just, I think he just sent me like ... Alright. So the problem... See, the problem with doing like LERP... Do I have tinnitus? I hear a ringing in my ear. Is that what it's called? Okay. So the problem with doing the LERP like this is I want to just move and then boom. But since this needs to be in the physics process, I can't do it orderly. Let's go! Hell yeah, Solar. Thanks. Damn, can it not be... Wait, let me do stream. Can it not be like new lined? Maybe in Streamlabs I can do it new lined? Maybe not tinnitus. Could be no. Aw. But it's still good. The commas help for sure. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Solar. I appreciate that. So this new funk, yeah, like just making the movement look good is a struggle. So we want to lerp our global position to the new global position. How come in the mouse position here it's lerping? Oh, because we can. Oh, what? Oh, so what should we just global position lerp? 2. Oh, okay, that's why. 2 new position, and then they do delta. Thank you, Slayers, for not doing the cursed one. The little toot is okay. I don't mind the little toot. That is, well, it's both natural light and non-natural light. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You don't have to do it inside the vector. But you could. Okay, we've lerped it. Okay, now we've lerped it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work and it doesn't work. What I do wrong? The flip? Can I just... What if I do that? I'm literally about to burn right now. Oh. Alright, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I was gonna take off my hat. I was gonna take my headphones off. Can someone clip that?
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I brought in a little arepa sandwich. You guys can't see because the sun is excruciatingly hot. It is 18 degrees right now. Holy crap. Is that good for the plants when it's like spring comes? Oh, am I really muted? You're mute. How dare you, Raz? You just lost every single ounce of trust. No, Rosin, I'm very nice. Alright, I need a pee. I'll be right back. I was gonna take off my hat. I was gonna take my headphones off. Be right back. Oh, you guys can't see it. When I put the Canon game on, I thought I was my brain I was gonna Bro, I tried to take off the non-existent. Here, I'll let you guys play the Canon game more. Wala y marrepa. What about now? Do I look like that, Jackie, now? Am I a different person now? Because they're playing the Canon game, Cozy. Look at the rules in the top left. It's not as bad as trying to find your glasses while you're wearing them. I like my hat, okay? It's a nice hat if you're a paper boy or you're not a paper boy. Trying to find a phone while you're in the phone. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What's up, Mad Prog? Oh! I'm bleeding out. I just bit my lip. I'm losing blood. Losing hit points. Goodbye, world. It provides pretty good shade, honestly. Did you come to the stream late, Rosin, because you were playing Dota 2? That's what she said. Acceptable excuse. This game is open source, Lebowski. Mr. You could find it here, I think. Yeah, that's where the game is. Today's not your day, Frumius. Well, as my great grandma used to say, Frumius, when life hands you lemons, punch it in the nuts. My grandma was a little unhinged. Actually, my great grandma was pretty cool. I didn't meet her because she died. But I've heard a lot of stories about her and she's pretty cool. Did she also like to use move towards? Oh my god, why am I putting my headphones on? This is a headphoneless stream. Okay guys, I'm gonna have to close the blinds. Guys, I've actually make a caparina. Guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a speaker. But I've been taking it easy more. Like I'm not like rushing to start stream and you know, and I've just been kind of like trying to chill out a little more. And it's been kind of nice, honestly. I don't know how it will materialize in viewership and stuff, but yeah. Okay, last shot. Wow, Cozy, you fumbled that shot. You fumbled it. I got the best grades in college when I chilled. Yeah. And like it's not like I'm slacking off behind the scenes. Like I did a lot before the stream started. So I think that's all that matters. Moo-ha. Thank you for the follow. That game's getting me sweating. Technology, you need to chill. Alright. So now we gotta see why this is not lerping. I just switched to fully drawing my maps from scratch rather than using tileset. What? Do you use Godot? It's not changing the new global position. Oh, I think it did it the first time. 752. Yeah, it did it the first time and then it stopped doing it. Cool. You want to send a screenshot on the Discord? Are you making a tower defense to rub it in Cake's face? I would like to see that. Guys, I hate lerp so much. I hate it a lot, guys. Coding agree, don't. Oh, it returns? Oh. I thought it, since I was calling it on global position, it would just do it. What just happened? Okay, let's see what's happening. 68. It goes from 768 to 9,000. Not even 9,000. Bro, what? I am one of the people who do not understand how the function works. Generic gun. Oh, maybe because I put the speed too fast. Delta times speed. No, I don't think that's the reason. This new global position is not global positioning. No. Alright, I'm checking the Discord. Let's see where you put it. Nice. That's one way of doing it. One way of doing it. Nice. What are all these points there? Oh, are those like polygon points? For the... Oh, it automatically... Oh, cool. It's cool. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. What is RTFM for me? To extrude it. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but if it works, then use it. All right. Read the... Damn, Prometheus gets so rude when he's had a migraine. Oh my god, guys, okay, this is me reading the manual. I don't want to do this. Interpolation, sure, I'm sure someone would be interested in it. Try to put delta without speed. I don't think that's the problem, though. Because it's the new... That was the problem. Wait, but I never checked the delta times the speed. Okay, delta times the speed worked. Okay? Delta time. It wasn't you. It was me. Okay? All me. So now we need to do it to the... I studied that in numerical analysis. What can you tell us, Lord Vader 3D? What can you tell us about it? We're gonna lerp the enemy as well. Okay, we're lerping the enemy. Guys, does that feel much better? Do you like it a lot better? Does that tickle your brain? more. Oh, sheet. Oh, no. Okay, wait, but that was because I was waiting. Wait. Trying to see if I can mess up the... Okay. Do I need to tell Mr. Elliptic that he was right? Because I don't like doing that. I don't like telling people that they were right when they... Oh my god. But I literally just told him sorry last week. Now I have to tell him sorry, and now I need to tell him he was right. Isn't that gonna undermine my authority if I do that? I shared the function I used to do the polygon thing around that. I'm sure someone will be interested in that. You can tell me I was right if you want to. Colteri, you were right at naming Gnomes of War. Oh, damn. Oh, finally we can use our new command. Let's go. Everybody check out Stardeus. Let's freaking go. There's a link to Dev's pages. I totally didn't agree to make a link for his game so that he would raid me more. No, that was not me. I'm just kidding. I did that to kind in my heart. That was him who said that. I hope you're doing good, Dev. I totally didn't raid you to get the link to show up. You could use the link too, if you, but I know you're shy, so I'll use it. As a woman, you should make him feel ashamed. Frumius, I swear to God, don't talk about stuff like that, okay? We are running away from our main project right now, and we're doing a side project that's a turn-based RPG. I'm kind of obsessed with D&D and all like TTRPG systems, you know, like Call of Cthulhu, everything. I'm just obsessed. So we're making our own. Do you guys like the LERP? Do you think the LERP is nice? The enemy got off the grid. So I think we need to do, I know how to do that actually. I think we would have to do if... LERP is shit. Oh my god, we have someone saying smooth damp. We have another person saying LERP. And we have another person saying move towards. Listen, I don't care, alright? Just... yeah. Side project MMORPG. I'm nah. Hello, I am talking now. What's up, Sir Lang? Sir Leg. Nah. Yep, there goes a Cakes viewer trying to start some beef. So we gotta wait. Yeah, sure, Rosin, sure. I only have beef with Colter. Yeah, you guys should handle that beef. Don't put me in it. Get banned. Why did you ban? Use the new position instead of global to decide move. Is that what I should do, actually? Is that actually what I really gotta do? That might actually be what I gotta do. I'm trying to beat him. I think it worked. Oh no. Okay, guys, do I need to send... What beef are we talking about? No, just normal beef between, me and Mr. Elliptic. It goes pretty... There's a long history in this beef. And by long history, I mean 1 week. Actually, when was that video released? Actually, it's 7 months old. Yeah. As a vegan, I don't have beef with people. I have Satan. Oh my god. I was in IoT class, took a picture of my Arduino for fun to post in the family messenger group. Big mistake. Why? Why was that a mistake? Say hello to my little friend. Hello. Wait, why? Nothing. I don't know if I'd have a 7-month-old beef. I mean, if it was 7 months, it would be a calf. I'm off now, Jackie. Pick up my kid. Have a great stream. Alright, Gold Terry, take care. Have a good rest of your day and weekend. See you later, alligator. Guys, this project is now real. We're gonna make a Git repository for it. Create new. Bruh. Oh. The Weeping Goddess. I'll just call it that for now. Spoiler alert. There's gonna be a Weeping Goddess in there. Spoiler alert. Create. Publish. Private. Wait, is goddess with 2 Ds? I don't know. English is not my first language. Oops, I was like 1 hour behind. Do you have small friends? Get. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we committed. Alright, wait. Oh no. Oh my god. Did I add the wrong repo? Like, I added the folder outside of the folder? Don't tell me I did that. No. What? Oh my god. Created. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Wait, there was already. I already created it, I think. What the hell? There's already Git ignore. What? I'm confused. Oh, I need to do add existing. Yes. Create. I don't know what that is. Yuki. Should I subject myself to coffee and coaster this afternoon? If you need like a self-love day, then yes. Alright, that's good. Now I can publish it. the weeping goddess. Whatever. Well, I guess if you want to treat yourself and you were good, then yeah, why not? Why not? Summon a beesh. Did I just create this and that's why? Is that why? A second. Yeah, it's because I just created it. I need to delete it now. Well, self-love is a different matter, and I don't think I can get away with that in Costa. Fucking Frumius. Frumius, why? Oh my god. Does anyone want to be a moderator? I need new moderators, please. I'm deleting this repository right now. Wait. I want to delete. Give me Albano. Okay, I'm deleting it. Just need to send it to my GitHub, sends it to your phone. So I gotta, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so I deleted it. So now I should be able to create it. There we go. Cool. It is now official. Gamedev is hiring? Hell yeah. Alright. So, we lerped the movement. Okay. Now we need to hello, Christ. Offer. Who's gonna want this? Should I do this, guys? Should I? Oh, je m'appelle. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Monsieur. I can't really say the last part.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause
Ruben, it was a joke, okay?
Because the ants are
It
coming.
was a joke, but I'm glad you want to be moderator. It's nice. Nice to know who... Wee? Damn, I should have worn this hat when I was working with Pierre. You need to donate. Yeah, all the moderators have donated 500. That's how you do it. No cigarette. You summon Pierre. You can donate to the mods, and the mods get the money that the chat donates to the mods. All right. So now, what was on the to-do list? Oh, I deleted the to-do list. Okay, good. So I guess we need to see. I need to make sure that it's not in. Oh, I guess the enemy can check its surroundings. So we can have a function this will be return a boolean. I'll push it too far one day, then it's your turn. I'm surprised you haven't. How to complete a to-do list. Delete it. Okay, nothing. So, I'm gonna write comments. Checks if there are any enemies around you. Don't say it, Roz. Alright. Okay. Enemy in surroundings. Wait, I think I need to... I know this is ADHD, but I think I need to update the Udemy coupon. I'm not sure if that... Just quickly do that too. Promotions. Create coupon. $10. Review coupon. Create coupon. They're going to Warsaw. Okay, wait. Let me try to do it myself for once. Edit commands. Udemy. Okay, let's see if I finally... I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm actually not that dumb. Okay. Did that work? Oh, maybe it's edit command. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, I learned it. Wow. Solar, does that make you feel happy or sad? Any chance of making this game similar to Frozen Synapse? That game has a very nice turn-based system, and I have not seen anyone do other than them. I've never played it. How is it different from Stone Shard? Oh, you're proud. Nice. After only 10 years, Jackie. I do admit it's kind of sad I haven't learned how to do that before, but I learned it. Okay. That's a train. Oh no. My friend chat is not good. Okay, yeah. We ice, baby. Okay. Enemy and surroundings. I can't look at myself in the OBS. I can't take myself seriously. All right. Enemy and surroundings. So we need to check left, right, up and down. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm looking at my old game now. It's not comfortable. It's just this is comfortable. Okay. So if it's reachable and enabled. Get next path position normalized. But what if... Oh. We're just checking if the player is close to us. But what about our teammates? Oh, enemy checker. Okay, so first we're checking if we can attack the player. If we cannot attack the player, then we're checking if an enemy is in our target position. So we have this enemy checker. For ally and turn to enemy ready. If ally map position, need to choose another direction. I think I didn't solve that. Because if there's an enemy in the target position and we need to hit it, but if there's an ally, I'm just printing this, but I'm not really solving that. If there's no enemy, then we're moving. Bruh. I mean, it's good because it kind of shows, but then the question is, I mean, I guess, what to do about the whole Farkness balls thing? That's the question. Fine, Rosin. I'll look up this frozen synapse. I'm sorry, but I don't like how it looks.
Alright, hello everybody, I'm Tekosachi. This is a Frozen Synapse video. I'm gonna walk you through a game thing. Running out, that was turn 1. My opponent's up here somewhere.
I really don't like how this looks.
Turn 2. I catch a glimpse of him, that's really good. Now I know sort of where all 3 of his guys are, and I even got a second glimpse over here. So I figured these 2 guys are going down to these rooms, I'll just cover them with Mr. Shotgun. Although I suppose someone could come this way. But they will be spotted by this dude. And this guy's looking out through this window. Oh, there's 4 people. Okay, so one of his guys, I don't know where they are yet. But yeah, I just sort of want some overwatch. These really complex plans are, I think, because it's got all the rest of the turns planned out and shown. Let's see, turn 3. Shotgun dude moves into this little corner and everyone else takes up positions. I figure I've got, like, you know, about this half of the map if you divide it.
Okay, I kinda understand a little. To choose where to go, how to turn, where to look without knowing what the enemy will do. Estimate what the enemy do. Door kickers. In the Pathfinder 2E, there is a similar mechanic. You can't just simply hide. You need a step-by-step hide, sneak, be a call. So there's different levels. And that's like D&D. Okay, I am gonna be a responsible adult. And I'm gonna skip this problem for now. And the problem in question is, I mean, the problem in question is about if we have the player, and then let's say there's two of your, like, we're looking at it from the enemy's perspective. There's no diagonal hitting, so it's like, I guess they would have to pathfind there. I guess. Like, how would they, like, it's, yeah, it's kind of trippy how you would program that to pathfind, because right now it's just trying to step, get the closest step, get the closest step, get the closest, you know. I mean, and if it's right next to you, then it'll just attack. Mr. Elliptic. Yo, Mr. Almeida, I appreciate you. And I know that you are a separate entity from who I confused you with. I hope you can forgive me. I appreciate these 10 months. Thank you so much. The Pong Maker. Okay. So first, we will decide if we can attack. The thing is, maybe we should use air. I really don't like using areas. Do you guys think that I need to get over my fear of areas now? Because I'm kind of like, I don't want to use areas. I just feel like they're kind of unpredictable, but I'm not sure if that's a reasonable view. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's good. If you're ever in doubt about whether or not to wash your hair, wash. Okay, I think that's good. So that should be bigger. Okay. I think that might be fine. So the enemy should also have a state. Which I didn't have in my 44-hour jam. Close that. Just gonna take the state machine from Age of Snail. By the way, guys, I think I'm gonna start releasing more mobile builds. Like, I kind of want to also like make this game with mobile in mind, because I think like such a game is kind of easy. And yeah, it's like really not that hard. Mobile build? What? Gas build? the dark side. If that's what you want to see it as, sure. Release more gas. Nice. I think mobile is only going to the dark side is if you're making mobile games like brain rot mobile games where it's like microtransactions, like then that's going to the dark side. But if you make good games and you put them on mobile, it's not. I've even at GodoCon, I've seen people show me their mobile games where they try to like preparing to convert my game to mobile as well shit. Where they like showed the games, their mobile games that they made money off of, and I was just like, bro, what? Only 7-year-olds are spending money on this game, and it's crazy. It's so crazy. The oh my god, it's so weird. Whatever. It's alarming, to say the least. You have to pay $25 for your initial creation of your account, but then that's it. You don't need to pay again. Do you have to handle tapping differently than clicks, or does the Godot? If you have buttons, you're good. Like, look, in Age of Snail, it worked perfectly on mobile, and we're just using normal buttons. I think, like, we're not even using those touch buttons. On-screen buttons for touch devices and then it's just a unit you have to touch to move. Oh, so the drag, because the dragging, it doesn't feel that good. But like, yeah, so the dragging doesn't feel good, but normal buttons, it's okay. Unlike button, touchscreen buttons support multi-touch out of the box. Several touchscreen buttons can be pressed at the same time with touch input. So yeah, you don't have to use this, but I think you should. So several touchscreen buttons can be pressed at the same time with touch input. Interesting. Yeah. My target audience, 7-year-olds that know where to find their parents' credit card. A lot of companies work that way. And it's like, do you blame the companies? Do you blame the parents? That is the debate. Both. Yeah. 4.4 is released already, quicker than I expected. Yep. When you build for mobile, do you have to handle tab? Oh, I already read that. Do it, Abunfizz, do it. What's up, Slater? How's it going? Companies, really? 80%? Really? I don't think it's 80%. What does your sweater... My sweater? Okay. My sweater? It says... it's not a sweater, it's a shirt. Wait, what would this look like if it was actually like a long sleeve? Kind of weird. Kind of weird, honestly. Okay, we got the player state here in the player state. Scammer when they scam old people. It's kind of the same if you ask me. Well, when you put it that way, I guess. Because, look, an old person doesn't have, you know, the tech savviness. The parent, you would be saying that the parent doesn't have I'm not sure. There's a part of it that's tech savviness, but there's another part where it's like attention to like what the kid is doing. And yeah, like everybody, I think every parents are in different situations. But yeah, it's just it's a parenting debate. Player state. Oh, I didn't do this state. I could see, you know, I could see many situations where it's really not the parents' fault and they're just busy and maybe blah, 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 blah. But then I could see other situations where it's like just negligence, where parents are just, here's an iPad. Get away from me. Don't talk to me. And also no smartphones. Just give them old flip phones. Jesus, Slater, you are rude. That is not a nice thing to say. '70 is really not that old. It's different. Like when you, I don't know, like it's also the cultures are different, like with older people. But I wouldn't say 70 is old. Like, I mean, you were probably just trolling. Where's the state machine folder I just created with the flip? Character, oh, enemy. State machine, idle state. YouTube is your parent. My driving license expires on my 17th birthday. That's a little bit ironic. Rosin X is over 70. Confirmed. Why would you want to fast forward? What the hell? What the hell is going on, chat? Chat is weird today. Initial state idle. Weird chat. Did that use my new link? $1629. That didn't use my new link. Ah! I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. It's been over 20 years we've had a ubiquitous internet. Adults getting scammed deserve it. I'm a hardline on this. More than 20 effing years. Guys, why are you guys so rude towards old people? Jesus Christ. Listen. Dorothy does not, she doesn't know how to use the internet, okay? Maybe she just didn't mind it. Maybe she just liked, just I'm trying not to sound sexist. Knitting and cooking and, maybe she had other hobbies and she, like, why do you need to use the internet, Taffy? Why? Maybe she liked making ceramics. I don't know. Oh my god, I hate you guys. This is not Unity. Timers. Okay, I saved. And interval will do 35. I work at a hotel. The number of guests who are effing mystified by using. I'm not good with computers, bitch. For 40 years and then. Guys, listen. You guys use the internet a lot. You know, a lot of us are tech savvy. We're programmers. We like video games. Not everybody has to be that way, okay? They don't need to be like thought of less because they don't use the computer or the internet. They just don't do it. Computer elitist, I know, bro. It's like, Jesus. How dare you not know how to use this thing that I cannot live without? It's like, bruh, people don't need to use that. Like, maybe they watch a lot of TV. I could see them, you know, watch a lot of TV, but not use internet or something. Or computers. Watching this over the internet, this is the only one possible way to watch it. My father's 70 plus and he's great with computers. Yeah, some people are really good. My uncle is a programmer and he's over 70. And he's still learning new stuff. How dare you not know how to diagnose your car problems? Yeah! Oh, thank you, Solar! Oh, bam! How dare you not know how to fix your plumbing? You've been shitting your whole life in the toilet. How dare you not know how to fix your... Yeah, so you know how to fix every air tang? Huh? You could use that for everything. It was Luzuki? Oh, I don't know how car works. That's true. That's true. I know it's hard to believe for some people here, but some people literally don't use smart devices in their day-to-day life. Every boomer seems to know how to use Facebook, though. I've used the toilet like crazy. I never know how it worked. There are people who don't know how to fix their plumbing or car. School has failed you. Okay, guys. Let's not talk about such controversial topic. Do you know everything about your car? Well, maybe Taffy doesn't have a car. You thought of that? A good weekend to me is sometimes taking apart something broken and fixing it. It's pretty chill time. And then not knowing how to put it back together. And then panic. Don't know about plumbing, but I can fix electrical. I've tried to fix the plumbing in my sink, and I actually did it. I cursed a lot. I got really stressed. I freaked out, but I did it. Oh my god. So, Slater, we don't talk about politics. You're gonna get wrecked. I was joking about it being controversial. Not controversial is the wrong name. I guess It caused all of chat to give their opinion. Excitedly. Are you communist or something? Oh, whoa, whoa, it's getting a little... I wish... Can we hide the collision? Godot collision... Like in the editor? Editor... Oh, wait, oh. Collision shape. Settings color. I don't want to watch a video on this. We'll find that.
Thing you want under shapes, well, under debug.
Oh, debug shapes. This cool stream overlay made for racing game with automated pedal. You want to post a screenshot of it in the Discord? I could take a look at it. Shapes. Here it is. Geometry, face, color. So I want to lower the alpha. Did it do anything? Yo, what up, Pilokemo? Oh. This? God damn it. Okay, we need to lock this. That was locked. That's locked? Wait, what the? Oh, okay. Okay, now we can't move it. An energy drink and I'm so sleepy now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Nice. Ilokemo, nice. Meeting their partner's parents. What are you gonna do now, Slater? What's up, Adpex? Those are birds in the background. They're getting funky outside. I'm just kidding. I don't think they are. So that's not changing. That's not changing. Okay, let me actually watch the video.
Shapes. We have this shape color, and we need to change it to white. The alpha doesn't matter. You can change it if you want, but the important thing is that it has to be white. So you can apply any color on top using normalize. Yeah, we cannot see anything here because I think we need to restart Godot.
Okay, we need to restart it. So I just changed a bunch of things. Let's put that back. Oh, actually, I think we could do it like that. Let's put that back. Oh, because that's navigation. Okay. So yeah, we changed it so that it's less, it's more transparent. So let's save, reload, and hopefully it'll be lighter. Yeah, it's lighter. Nice. Where should we just keep? Okay, actually, I would prefer... I'm glad you like it, Taffy. Yeah, so we'll actually just completely take it out. Save. But it has that outline. What the flip? How come you can't do that? Oh, because that's the navigation. God. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. Somebody hog. Hey, yo, I have a Godot question for the Godot specialist. Yeah. There we go. That's nice. I like that. Okay. Cool. So, in the enemy, I feel like I'm going so slow on this project. Alright. So, we gotta first decide if we can attack. If we can attack. Then we move. Where would I post the video of the... probably share your game. I know it's not a game, but yeah. So, my children's ready functions runs before me. However, how does my sibling and my sibling's children ready function work? Do they run before me? If... Well, Abunfist, you should just, you know... You should do a test and see, but I think the inner trees run first and then the outer trees run first, and I don't know exactly, but maybe yeah, I don't know. I normally just test it and I forget each time. Cool little animated overlay I made.
3, 2, 1, go. 6 right, 100. 3 left. 100.
That's cute.
2 left, extra long, tightens.
Nice. So basically, when you're playing a racing simulation, it just changes that? That's cool. It's really cool. So, I guess okay, because I'm thinking like if there would be factions. I could make it easy and just have, you know... Oh, what the hell? I could just have the player. And I could have enemies. So that would be the easy way. But then like I think of like Stone Shard, this obsidian, yeah. And it's like sometimes the wildlife, you know, the wildlife are enemies of both. So, but maybe I should just cut this out for now and stop overscoping. So yeah, we'll just have enemies. And what do you call a troublesome Canadian high school? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'll post it to itch and publish the source code. That's cool. I know, yeah, I know it's a Canadian food. I learned about that, I think, like last week. I got this out because I added the note of the group and they get ready however I want to access the group. To take update order into account. Update order is a pain in any engine. Alright. So. Just 2 enemies. No, this is Jackie Codes. Okay. Okay. So for now, just the enemies are all against. So we'll do var enemy. Enemy array. We'll do enemies. Enemy. Okay. And let's also get an enemy. Allies. Funk. Init. Will be an array of character bodies. It's allies. So then allies array equals allies. Alright. That reminds me of the process priority, where a high priority node will be updated before the others. I've never used it, but that is its purpose. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. Okay. Allies, true. Okay, so the allies. Okay, so we need to initialize that. Flip. Okay. So then we'll do this for actually we could do enemy array is equal to enemies get children. Get children. Enemy init enemy array. And then we'll initialize that. Okay. Let's just check Print allies array. Ah. Because it's a node. Yeah. Because it thinks the children are just... That's annoying. I don't know what to do about that. So I'm telling it that it's gonna be an array of character body 2Ds, but it thinks it's gonna be a node. So there's no way to tell it that it'll only have... Yeah, that's kind of... I don't know what to do about that, honestly. I knew something like that would happen. Just can't put the type. Can I do it like that, though? Will it be fine? No. See, it thinks it's going to be an array of node. Annoying. Where can I put the type? How do I tell it that these children... It's taking it from these children. This node's children. You can cast it to character body. Here, that's where I'm putting it. Just enemies get children. How? Map. Can I just do child? I know that a map in JavaScript. Child. How do you... Oh, child. Bruh. Godot map. Something like for enemy types. Funk arg. Bruh. Funk. Ah! Oh. Okay, let's see. That's cool. If that works, that's pretty dope. Return as child. Return. Didn't know that fake light mask first picking. That's where we're creating the array. In the enemy, I'm initializing each enemy. When we initialize it, it's wanting to take an array of character body 2Ds. And that's all. It's assigning this array with that. It says the array does not have the same element as the expected typed array argument. Godot cast took. I removed the type. Oh, maybe it's because I need to put the type here. I never had it here. Maybe that's it. No, wait. Wait, trying to assign an array of type array to a variable of type. This is an array. And then this map is... I'm literally about... What? Are you kidding me? In Godot, array map returns array. Oh my god. So generic gun was wrong. You see, guys, why I normally don't allow backseaters. Nah, I'm just kidding, generic. This was actually... it kind of brought me out of my comfort zone to use map, so we cool. Alright. That would have been so great. It should have worked this way. TypeScript has spoiled me. Try init the array as. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Bruh. No. It will work if you simply replace it with loop, though. I know. I didn't want to do that. I'm lazy, but I'm offended on your behalf. Why backseat when you can popcorn? Oh my god, manualing is for poopies. I don't want a manual because I'm not a poopy. Alright, let's manual it, guys. But you made it not be a typed array when you cut the name out. What the fuck are you talking about, Rosin? God damn it. Cut the name out? What are you talking about? Alright, I'm not listening to Rosin. Screw that. I'm just gonna do a manual that was good. Sorry, I just thought back. I do untyped arrays and cast elements later. It'll do. Oh, that's true. That's true. Thank you. Ajna. Child, enemy, array, append, child as character body 2D. Wow, that's so fun. We don't know if it's gonna work. This has been a lesson on mapping. If I hadn't used like JavaScript and TypeScript, this would have been like, what? Is this how you do it in TypeScript? Where it's like array, map, child, child, eat. Is that how you do it in TypeScript? I don't remember. You use the arrow, don't you? TypeScript map. Jackie in my head. It's an arrow though. Oh really? Oh my god, the chunky arrow. Oh my god, missed that. They're so cute. Oh my god, 4 each. Line 14 remove. Oh no, I'm talking about TypeScript. People are gonna go crazy. Okay, let's see if this works. Now it's on line 12. Oh. Remove enemy array. Oh. Oh, yeah. Got it. It worked! It worked! It worked! We have turn-based game for each child killed parent flush memories. Oh my. Yeah, I think the FBI has definitely done some investigations when people say like, you know, you look up programming terms, how to kill all the children. That's just a normal programming thing, you know. It's not, you know, FBI open up status.
You
it's
might
just,
want to
yeah.
pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Okay, cool. It's working. It's working. Yeah, and they're doing it good. Enemy took care of what? Nice. This has been a lesson with Generic Gun on how to map things. My favorite. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let's calm down now. All right, so let's just calm down. It's getting out of hand. Good. So, oh, yeah, we're getting the player and we're getting our enemies. So let's print. Player global position distance to our global position, because the player global position is a vector 2, and on vector 2s you could use distance to, and we're getting the distance to our global position. I just want to see. So, see, it's like the distance is 182 for this one, I guess, and then, yeah, 159. Just want to see when it's close. So when it's diagonally, it's 35. Okay, 35. 31. Okay, so diagonally is 35, 31, and when he's on top of me, it's 15.9. Oh, that's because the anchor is there. We kind of need to have the anchor in the middle because then it'll be different. Can we move that anchor? Because this is the root. The Problem is I can't put this in the middle because then it'll not align with the grid. Unless I offset the whole grid. Which is possible. No, but then I'll offset the whole grid. Thank you. Favorite component type? Wind, lean, and mean. Is that really? Is the root node always at 0, 0? Does the root node always need that? Or maybe all the roots are at that. So when we're getting the global position, maybe we need to offset it by negative 16 by negative 16. I think. So our global position offset. Lies, Plato would love Fruit Ninja. I don't think that, Rosin. I think like modern technology is great, just it's like it depends how people use it. Just because so many people use it bad and they waste a lot of time, does that mean it's not great? It's a tool. You can use a hammer to break something, or you can use a hammer to build a house. Get rid of all hammers because you can break and kill with the hammers. I think the Greeks would be like, damn, look at that tablet. Right? Am I right, chat? High five? No? Okay. But yeah, Plato would also play Fruit Ninja, true. So we need offset this, and we need offset this. Okay, so we'll do the offset and the... So we'll have like a tile calculator, like... We'll have like tile thing. It's hammer time. I'll just call it tile. Is chat alive sometimes when you're sleeping? Wait, what the frick? What the frick? So. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Diogenes be like, no hammers, rocks are enough. True. Oops. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I did not try to take off my headphones that time. Denology, you need to stop. Denology, you need to stop. You're getting way out of hand. It's not good at this point. You can't do this. You can't be like this. Just calm the nips. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Kimo, did you get any? Did you get any? I know, but Ilokimo, I think it's broken. You wanna try it? Bro, Taffy, streamers have infinity. Can you guys try it again, see if it's broken? I'm not allowed to do it. I have an infinite amount. Try to do it, guys. Come on. Did not get any. Come on, crush Denology's dreams. Come on, who wants to crush his dreams? No. Oh my god. Come on, crush his dreams. I think it's broken, but it could be working. Come on. Come on. Come on. Solar, come on. I refunded you last time because it didn't work. Try again. Crush. Crush. crush the dreams. It worked. Okay, I feel bad. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That was like... I feel bad now. Okay, let's get back to the tile offset. I'm scared. Silence is kind of scary. Wasn't me. I didn't do that. Analogy, can you say something? Analogy. Analogy. Shelby. This. Well, this is awkward. A sign. Oh. Oh. Well, you know, wasn't. It's okay. Really? Just gonna return them. Stupid. That's stupid. Analogy. Are you still there? Okay, we could do like our... I mean, I've used it before. It's not like I learned it, but I got better at it. Okay? Don't give yourself... Don't toot your horn too much. What lamb does? Aren't maps the same thing as lambdas? In Python, it's called the lambda, but in GDScript and JavaScript, TypeScript, it's called maps. But isn't it the same thing? Or is a map a type of lambda? What? Oh, actually, I know what's wrong here. It's, I had to put this player global position. Yeah. I don't think Dynalogy is coming back ever. $22. 31. 22. 16. 31. 22. So 22 and 31. $31 and 22. So when it's above, it's 32. Oh wait, I think I did it too much. Wait. Yeah, it's by 8. Not 16. $32. 35. 22. 31. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to, like, I want there to be, like, because when he is above me, the distance is closer than when he's to the left of me. Yeah, because look, of this. But I'm offsetting that. That's annoying. Oh, maybe we can use the map position. But then, nah. Should we be using the map position? Let's try using the map position. Map position equals that's not what it's about. Or tile map layer. Tile map layer. Thank you, David. Local to map, new global position. So then we'll have our, and then we'll do var player map position equals. Oh, the player will have a map position actually. We're setting it as map position. Yeah. After he moves. Oh, and we're updating the map position. Nice. So yeah, the player has that. Perfect. So then we do map distance to map position. And this is gonna be a vector 2i. So map distance to player map position. Alright, let's try that. Ground tile. What the flip? Okay, I think why is it a float? That's weird. Four. Shouldn't be doing 4. Two. 1. Bro, is it? Dude, why is there an easy way where I could just freaking center this? think that's centered. Dude. Okay, now I think it's using the actual tile. 2.2. Why isn't it 1? If it's doing the distance 2, using the... I would love to quit my job in a dramatic... And now it's 1. It's weird. 1 when it's next to me. 1 when it's above me. 1. But it was doing 2. No, it's just 1. That's weird. Maybe I was reading the other one. So if it's 1 away, then it can hit. Okay. What's up, Milkwire? So whatever, I'm not gonna cast it to anything. So if I don't need to floor the distance. So if it's 1, that means we can attack. Let's just funk. So that means it's either up, down, left, or right. So first we need to see what direction it is. So if player map position X is greater than map X, and that means it's to the right. And we'll just copy this. Do Y, if the player's Y is greater than, then it's down. Up. Shall we tween? Then tween. I never memorized the tween. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Whoops. So we want to tween, I guess, self, global position, Or we could actually just do position. Our local position. And we want to tween it to the right. So we want our local position to go like wata. Like wata. So go to the right. Let's just say that would be 6, 0. And we wanted to do it like super quick. And then we'll do await, tween, I don't know, finished. And then once that's finished, then we want to go back. So back to 0, 0. Okay. I don't know if this will work. Oh, I put right for both of them. If it's greater than, if it's less than, this is left. So then we'll just do -6. I don't know if it'll work. Down would be +6. And up would be -6. So we'll just do that attack. Else we'll do all of this. We haven't changed our map position. We'll attack. And we'll do that. Let's do a wait. I might not wait for that, but we'll see. You're not the first person that has talked about not napping and needing a nap.
Girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
I hate sleeping. I'll just see the errors. Generic gun. Mr. didn't know how to cast on a map. Oh my god. Oh, I had to kill the tween. Yeah, I know the errors. I needed to create a second tween. Oh my god. And what, you like tween? Kill? Tween to kill. It kills. Nah. 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 Poor tweens. What's up, Velk? I'm going down the Velkin Road and I'm gonna eat my muffins. I'm going down the Velkin Road and he's got some muffins. Do you have muffins today, Velkin? I hate sleeping too because it makes me vulnerable to predators like lions and cheetahs. Oh no. I accidentally. Oh, tween. I don't want to look at my old code. I don't want generic. I don't want generic to help me. I refuse to be helped by generic. Gun. No. I don't want help from generic. So pretentious. I'm just kidding. I use a tween here, right? Oh wait, the flip. Did I not await it? I should have awaited it. Tween property. The flip. I'm literally about. It's null. Oh, does it not like this? Wait, tween property. Can you not tween? Oh, maybe we could actually. Oh, yeah, self. Oh. Oh! No. It's a vector. I did it the same way here and it worked. The flip? Oh. So yeah, maybe I could do the sprite. Let's try sprite instead of self. But I'm not sure if that's the thing. Sure, Diovan. You wanna be really silent and condescending? I can make you extremely silent and condescending. I can make you so you want it generic? The local position is relative to the oh. Yes. I like to bite the tips off the frozen Twix bar. Oh, that sounds so good. Can you not? Any video game franchise? I feel like Larian would have a good, you know, culture. It's stuff. Larian Studios sounds cool. But I don't know if I would want to work on like a 3D game. I kind of like 2D. It's so nice and cute. I like pixel art. Oh, I would like to work for maybe what's that? I forgot the name of them. Bippin Bits. Bippin Bits. I'd like them. They're cool. Oh, yeah, I'm not using tween 2 there. That's a typo. But I'm not sure if that's what's... I only used it there. Oh, franchise. Oh, I thought you meant studio. Oh, that's hard. That's not. Because it's dying before. Do I need to create it there? I don't think so. Bro, what the f- Check out my Udemy course and it's just HTTPS? What happened? Oh my god. Are they like following America from us? It's not politics. Bro, what the? You shouldn't be walking on me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's not a backseating. I feel like that's not a backseating. That's just helping. Yeah, sorry. Why not move your starting position closer? Why not move your starting position closer together? That's actually a really good idea. You see, I'm just dumb sometimes, okay? But you were right. I should have just moved it here. So it just goes straight to it. Thank you. Okay. So basically it should go straight. Oh no, actually not that, because I need to move first in front. I don't want him to. He shouldn't be going on top of me like that. The hat is not funny. I am a 1920s chimney sweeper. Okay, Adpex, stop doing that to me, alright? Don't do it. Don't. Oh, sorry to hear that from you. That sounds really crap. Tile distance away. Oh, that's the first enemy. Tile distance away. How is it? Oh, okay. It's not that. I just have to. Okay, I'm taking out this enemy. Okay, we just need one enemy. Gosh darn it. Oh my god. Yoko Ono. I'll take that. That's a compliment. Yoko Ono's cool. 7. How is it if we're doing the map position? How? The flip? What is the map? Our map positions. Oh, because we're not calculating our map position. Yeah. 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 We don't have the initial map position. Yeah. 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 Okay. Should be. What? Oh, no. No. What? Oh, I did it in the wrong. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for these sounds I'm making. What? Here. Tile distance away. 2! If the tile distance is less than or equal to 2. There. No. What? Okay, we need to keep debugging that. What? What the flip? 3. What? Is that to get to the old position? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no, your queen. It's a very European coded hut. I bought this in Colombia. If a player has a very low, just all the tween nonsense will explode on their faces. You know that you can wait till the taxators, because if I hold it in, I'll just hold resentment, okay? So it's good. There's a chess streamer called Eric. His catchphrase is, "Oh no, my queen." So there you have it, guys. Whenever Ilokimo is not here, he's watching Eric. Saying, "Oh no, my queen." I'm kind of annoyed. Tile distance away is 2. He attacks. Tile distance away is 1. Doesn't make sense. He attacks. Tile distance away is 1.4. Attacking in the wrong position. Oh, it's like having, it's old. It's having the old. It's having the old. The player's old. It's having the player's old position. But I'm... Okay, wait. How is that? Because before the player moves, I'm updating. Oh, this is using the global. Oh my god. This should work now. Oh shit. First of all, okay, but let's look at the map tile position away. One. Okay, good. So yeah, we can do what we originally wanted to do. And I think it'll work fine. I think we're good. Attack. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Now we need to allow... It's working now. It's working. That took way longer than I wanted it to, but it works. So who cares? Speaking of chess, my niece recently learned how to play. She wasn't ready. I crushed her. She cried. I said, you should have done your side quest. Honestly... in a way, as bad as that sounds, I think it's better than people always allowing the kids to win. And then the kids don't know how to lose, you know? I think there needs to be a balance. Obviously not crushing. But I can't stand, you know, when parents like baby the kids to the degree where they don't know how to lose. And of course it depends on the age. You don't need to be 4 years old and know how to lose. How do you feel about that, Ilokimo? You're a dad now. You play chess. It calculates Euclid distance instead of Manhattan. Yeah, sure. I crush my kids. Turn the kid into Tiger Woods. I crush my 2-year-old nephew's hopes and dreams every day. What direction won't it work in? Generic jerk. I I don't want them to attack diagonally. Look, down. Well, up. Oh, I wanted to allow the player to wait. So can move and I think that's spacebar. Can I do this? So if they press, do I accept space or accept? Oh my god. Enter. I want space. UI select is space. I count myself 1 point. Saltiness to the 5-year-olds. The kid needs to play SNES games. I wonder how my life would be if I played SNES games growing up. Okay, so if we press select, so we won't move. We'll just do that. Okay, so I'm pressing space. Oh, wait, what? It's because of the map position. Space. They move. Space. Okay, that so to the left works. Up works. Right works. Oh. When they're below me, it doesn't work. So when the player, the Y, oh, this is, yeah, this is Y. Y. I think that's what it was. So when it's below me. I don't want to think. Okay, when our Y is less than, that means we're on top. Oh, if we're on top, the enemy is below us, so we want to move yeah. Okay, let's debug it. Oh, this one also is. Did that. Just try it. Okay. So, right. When he's above me, it works. Good. And to the left. Perfect. Noise. Well, guys, that's how a professional does it. Okay, can I do this? Delete that. Can I just have one tweet? Can I? Okay. Let's see if this works. Ooh. That's kind of ugly though. Oh no! I don't really like it. Maybe I can make a function tween and then tween 2. We could do like func tween 2. And then this will be like a vector. And then we can do all this jazz. And it's tweening to this vector. And like that. Guys, does this song make you cry? And for those of you who know this song, we are connected. I'm marching home. Oh, I think this is gonna be copyrighted on YouTube. Whoops. Leaves from the vine. Dude. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I can't really listen to music anymore. What was I doing? I used to be able to program. Yeah, I was even writing my script for YouTube, and I could not even like lo-fi. I can't listen to anything. Like when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, I can. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, pretty. Let's go. It's pretty, okay? It's pretty. You can have kids like you've done some parenting stuff and grow as an adult, but you can give them back because so much prefer load with art of it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My sister's always so pleased to have them back if they do. I mean, you know, there's a lot of uncles who don't like watching their nieces or nephews, so it's nice that you see it that way, you know, instead of as a nuisance. So that's really good. Being teleported back to time with this song. Okay. So here comes the fun stuff, guys. We gonna implement it. I'm gonna look at the old project. The thing is, I have a question. If I do like, if I use the GURP system, can I get sued? I'm gonna release this game. Like, this is not just some fun little project. Is Steve Jackson gonna sue me if I don't use GURPS at all in the title? If I just use the rules, will I get sued? I don't know. That's like a... Is anyone a lawyer here? Any lawyers? Guys, did Dynology ever come back after we reset the leaderboard? I don't know, but I'm gonna get something to munch on real quick.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming. Surprise, motherfucker.
Then do you just come for the canon game? Do you just come for the canon game? You just come from the canon game? Is that all you do here? You don't even talk, you just come for the canon game? Well, it's special because of group size. Exactly, they had to change some things. I think. Did they have to add? They had to kind of change it a little. It's not legal to use GURPS rules and based on the game without. It's not legal. Wow. Reach out to Kronos. Kronos seems busy. Feels called out. Hide. It was. I wasn't talking about you, but yeah, now I'm talking about you. Okay, we're gonna watch a D&D history video. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna actually, should I use my headphones? Alright. By the way, guys, I have a... Yeah, can you email him? I have a Colombian Polish infusion. This is an arepa with cream cheese, radishes, red onion, cabanose, olive oil, salt, and pepper. I call this Colombian arepa. Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons is almost 50 years old. Oh, the history of D&D cartoon. That's cute. But I want my headphones for this. I can get down with that. I'm most active in Covino's stream when he has the words up. Okay, so it's not just me. That's good. You use streamers for their games, I guess. Okay, wait 1 second. I need to change the audio. Good.
A franchise plagued by...
So this is the history of Dungeons and Dragons cartoon 2 volume for Saturday mornings. I'll send it in the chat. You guys can also watch it if you want, like it. All that jazz. Colombian cuisine. But I don't know nearly enough to contribute. It's okay. You don't need to contribute code.
Accusations of
It's
occult
okay.
inspiration. A game that
Have
some
fun.
believe blurred
Have fun in the canon game, Dan.
the lines between fantasy and reality that became too real in the minds of the players. Fraught with monsters, demons, spirits, dragons, and wizards, skeletons and goblins, and creaky doors deep within trap-laden labyrinths. So haunted and perilous, so seductive and corruptive that it was a perfect fit for Saturday morning cartoons. Hi, I'm Dan Larson, and this is the history.
It's a contribution because I think Twitch takes into account how much people chat in the stream, so it does help the streamers out.
History of the Dungeons and Dragons animated series. Dungeons and Dragons was an animated series that ran for 27 episodes from 1983 to 1985. It was created by Kevin Paul Coates and Dennis Marks, developed for television by Mark
Did anybody watch this cartoon?
Vanier, who would have spent more time on it, but he had to move on to his much more successful show, Garfield and Friends. Mark
Garfield? He made Garfield and D&D?
Pilot episode titled The Night of No Tomorrow, establishing all of the major characters and relationships, but more importantly, he took a previously existing, overly complex initial concept for the series and boiled it down to its essence. Something with a simple formula that could be executed by the other writers who would follow him on the series. It was in that distillation of complexity that the general concepts of Dungeons and Dragons, the game, transformed into an easily consumable,
Did your uncle show it to you?
relatable, and safe entertainment product. It was good for the brand at large, given the assertions from parents groups that it was somehow dangerous. Dungeons and Dragons began as a role-playing game in the mid-70s, but became a cultural phenomenon.
What's your email? Please don't tell me your email is DotaSlayer2069.
On selling hundreds of thousands of copies.
DotaSlayer2069. I represent Jackie Codes.
By 1982. Yes, there were already dice-based war games in existence for decades, but D&D made the move into suburban living rooms with actual televised commercials and rules for kids as young as 10. It was in that appeal to children that some parents began to take issue. A group called Bothered About Dungeons and Dragons was founded by Patricia Pulling after her son committed suicide in 1982. She believed that D&D was responsible for his
The Satanic Panic
death after he had begun playing the game at school. There was major network coverage of suicides and murders that were alleged to have been related to involvement in the game. Tom Hanks even starred in a film called Mazes and Monsters in 1982, which dramatized the story of James Dallas Egbert, who, it was reported, attempted to kill himself in the tunnels at the university he was attending. Gary Gygax himself went on 60 Minutes opposite Patricia Pulling to defend D&D as a positive creative experience that encouraged the use.
I think Gary Gygax did a good job defending himself, but these people just, they didn't want any discussion. They just wanted him to apologize.
Of imagination and problem solving. For more on the history of Dungeons and Dragons, the game, be sure to check out our video, The Tragedies and Triumphs in the History of Dungeons and Dragons. TSR, the company that owned Dungeons and Dragons, sought to capitalize on that popularity, that exposure for the brand, even if part of that exposure was driven by the controversies that followed the game at every mention. TSR established TSR Entertainment, which would become D&D Entertainment, with the explicit purpose of licensing Dungeons and Dragons to Hollywood productions. TSR, in cooperation with LJN Toys, developed a line of action
look at
figures
those
inspired
figures.
by Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, the game. They varied in size from non-posable plastic miniature figurines to fully articulated 5- and 6-inch figures, and even a full-size Fortress of Fangs interactive playset.
That looks like some Chuck E. Cheese-ass fortress.
The figures produced under license by LJN represented some of the main character classes, some key player characters, and a whole slew of monsters to be used in conjunction with campaign modules specifically designed for those action figures. The designs drew their inspiration from the original artwork featured in the D&D guides and character descriptions. The action figure line was a more traditional play-oriented approach to the fantasy combat that was a major part of the game.
In the eerie world of deep, dark dungeons, mystery and magic seem real. There's good against evil with Advanced Dungeons and Dragons action figures. War Duke, Kellic, Strongheart, and Bronze Dragon, each sold separately.
Beware, Strongheart. We will cast an evil spell and steal the treasure. Well, evil is no match for good. The treasure is safe.
Advanced Dungeons and Dragons action figures, Kellic, War Duke, Bronze Dragon, Strongheart, each sold separately.
That's not treasure, that's aluminum foil balls.
From LJN.
Meanwhile, Marvel Productions picked up the Dungeons & Dragons license from D&D Entertainment to begin development of an animated series, but revision after revision resulted in an overly complicated mess that was in dire need of focusing from a fresh perspective. Under significant time constraints, pressured to get a fully realized concept that could be sold to a network, Marvel Productions gave everything they had to Mark Evanier. In Mark's own words, quote, "In the development process, as the format is being worked out and characters are added, deleted, or defined, you often get lost in the 93rd revision. The CBS folks felt that Dungeons & Dragons was almost there as a series, but that it needed some work from a fresh mind. I have an extremely fresh mind to go with my fresh mouth," end quote. Dungeons & Dragons was different from the normal expected process for the development of a cartoon.
Drama.
Usually, the toy line is the first thing that is developed, and the show and all the supporting media follow with the goal of selling the toy line. In this case, the main product, the game, was already established. The figure line followed again as a means to support the game. The animated series came in at the end to support the toy line and the game to broaden the audience and recognition of the brand, which all leads back to the game. Dungeons & Dragons, the animated series, followed the adventures of 6 friends who thought they were taking an innocent trip on the Dungeons & Dragons ride at the carnival. Halfway through the tunnel, they are magically transported, Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe style, to the world of Dungeons & Dragons, where they will spend the rest of their lives trying to find a way home. See, it's funny because if they had just listened to the concerned parent groups about the dangers of all things D&D, they never would have ended up in this mess in the first place. Upon arrival in D&D land, they are greeted by Tiamat, the 5-headed dragon, Uni the unicorn, and their host and guide,
looks like a
Dungeon
cool show.
Master. Each of the 6 friends are given a character class and a signature weapon. Hank becomes a ranger with a magical bow, Eric a cavalier with a magic shield, Diana the acrobat with a magic staff. Albert becomes Presto the wizard with a magic hat, Sheila a thief with a cloak of invisibility, and Bobby, her younger brother, is a barbarian with a magical club. They are tasked by Dungeon Master with not only finding their way home, but also fighting against the evil Venger and the dark forces at his command. And all of that setup is masterfully done within the opening theme for the show. The star-studded voice cast included Willie Ames and Adam Rich, both formerly of the comedy drama 8 is Enough, Don Most, who starred as Ralph Malph on Happy Days, and they were supported by animation stalwarts like Peter Optimus Prime Cullen and Frank Megatron Welker, a sentence that types itself
Is his middle name Optimus Prime?
whenever we cover an 80s animated series. Dungeons & Dragons had arrived and had broken through the attempts to prevent it from reaching the hearts and minds of children the world over. Its tentacles of corruption were now in every aspect of daily lives. This is tentacles, right? These are talons, not tentacles. Dungeons & Dragons board games, Dungeons & Dragons Halloween costumes, Dungeons & Dragons stickers, coloring books, color forms, storybooks. Look, even if Dungeons & Dragons was a conduit of all the evils of Satanism and the black magics of hell itself up until this moment, that spell was broken the day Dungeons & Dragons became Shrinky Dinks. Evil is strong, but it cannot survive both shrinking and dinking.
What the hell is that?
For all the cross...
One second, guys. I'm done eating. Let me just put this plate. I've heard of Dungeons and Daddies. I think Colteri recommended it, but I'm not sure if I've listened to it. I need a
promotion for all the licensing, for all the supporting
check that out,
products that
Zeno,
made
when
it
the
to
video's
shelves. Very little of it featured the characters from the cartoon
All right,
itself.
let's speed it up.
Characters from the game and the action figure line featured prominently. No one would blame you for assuming that Strongheart was the main hero in the cartoon, battling against his arch nemesis Warduke. That's the visual story that plays out on the rest of the merchandising. But LJN never produced figures for the characters that were unique to the cartoon. No Venger, no Dungeon Master, no Hank, Eric, Sheila, Bobby, or Uni. No magical roller coaster that features our realm on one side and the realm of Dungeons and Dragons on the other. Strongheart, Warduke, and a few of the other toy and game-related characters made cameo appearances on the show, but that's it for crossover. Some merchandise, including a series of small, non-posable PVC figures, were released in Spain, but they are exceedingly rare and command a hefty price in good condition on the secondary market
I've
today.
never
The
seen
most likely reason why LJN never
Monkey.
produced action figures based on the Dungeons & Dragons cartoon is the most obvious one. They couldn't. They didn't have the rights to the characters. LJN's line of advanced Dungeons & Dragons figures were released in the beginning of 1983, as were a lot of D&D related products. The D&D cartoon began airing in late 1983. Any licensing agreements created prior to Marvel and TSR co-producing the D&D cartoon would not have included any elements from it. It was possible to write Strongheart and Warduke into a few episodes.
Okay, we're going to 2 times the speed. Hyper speed.
the cartoon, which they did, it was not possible to retroactively include the cartoon characters in any of the licensing agreements. And not for nothing, but the cartoon was already pushing the envelope with respect to the content directed at young children. Michael Reeves, writer of 7 episodes, has explained that the production crew, quote, took the show about as far as you could go on kids' TV at the time. As an example, the script for The Dragon's Graveyard, in which the kids contemplate killing Venger in order to find a way home, caused a battle royale with broadcast standards and practices, end quote. And while parents groups still represented a very small minority of the parenting
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do D&D when you can't, like, without killing, you
They
know.
were also a very noisy minority. The previously mentioned Bothered About Dungeons & Dragons teamed up with the National Coalition on Television Violence to ask the Federal Trade Commission and Federal Communications Commission for regulations warning consumers of the possible violent effects of the game and the Saturday morning cartoon. Despite all that, Dungeons & Dragons led its time slot for 2 years. It's rare that any show can get more than one season. D&D did just that, and without the support of an action figure line that needed constant refreshing of characters. After 27 episodes over the course of 3 years, ratings, predictably, began to decline. It was canceled without the kids ever returning home from the realm of Dungeons & Dragons. There was no final episode depicting the kids' return home, but Marvel Productions did hire Michael Reeves to write a final script. Michael wrote 7 of the 27 episodes, so he's just as much an authority
Wow,
as
the
anyone
kids never
involved in
got
production.
home?
So
That's
if you want to consider
messed
it
up.
canon, you have a pretty strong case to do so. While it has never been animated, Michael himself made the script available online, and there are several fan-produced audio recordings, one of which features Katie Lee reprising her role as Sheila. A simple search on YouTube will give you the closure you've been looking for all these decades later. Since 1985, the franchise has been mostly dormant. In 1996, TSR published a limited series of promotional comics. The Forgotten Realms issue, The Grand Tour, features a cameo by the characters from the cartoon still living in the world of Dungeons & Dragons as adults. TSR and all D&D related products were purchased by Wizards of the Coast in 1997. In 1999, Wizards of the Coast was purchased by Hasbro, and that brings us up to 2018 when Iron Studios announced that they would be releasing a series of combining diorama statues of the characters from the cartoon due out late in 2019. Dungeons & Dragons as a Saturday morning cartoon transformed the reputation of the franchise through the humor, action, visibility, and general superheroization of the concepts. The marketing blitz across all manner of merchandise. D&D was normalized. The cartoon showed that Dungeons & Dragons could be a mainstream entertainment brand, the same as Marvel or Disney. Ultimately, the show was a brilliant PR move to put a new public face on the reputation of Dungeons & Dragons. The cartoon, more than anything else, is responsible for softening the image of D&D for fun and profit, for introducing a lot of the language of the game into common household use. It is no longer a thing.
Cool. Didn't know about that. Aww, the first comment, 52 years old here. It was one of the best Saturday morning cartoons ever. And we had many great ones. Too bad kids born after the day, the mid-90s, will never know how good and awesome life was as a kid in the pre-Y2K. Okay. I'll check that out. Zeno. Board Game Geek. Don't really understand this, but I guess it's cool. Okay, so let's see how I did it in the old game. So yeah, the fact that I made this before makes this project a lot easier because I can learn from my past mistakes. So let's see how I did the character sheet. This is obviously D&D. I would need a D&D license for this, but we working on the GURPS license. We gonna get a GURPS license, guys. Rosin's on it. Imagine. That would be kind of cool. So we have this human. So you see the character's stats and the weapon. Character type. So there's races and there's classes. Really? D&D license is open for mechanics? What? I know, it's true, Rosin, it's true. Okay, so it has hit points. It has the armor class. It has strength, sturdy, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, riz. Should we just do D&D? Okay, I already have this, so might as well. And did he email you back? Whenever you think about people like, who would email? Rosin is the person that will email. But all enough 6 months later, the feature asked was... It was definitely you, Rosin. Nike. So is that the creator of Dota or something? Okay, we got races. Oh, yeah, we're actually good. So we would just put this character type. Oh. Systems reference document contains guidelines from under the open game license. Create a comment. Oh yeah, I saw one of these like books that was like RPG based, and it was talking about the open gaming license. I want to design content using 5th edition rules for D&D. I want to publish my own original campaign using. I want to publish content using Forgotten. Oh, you can't! I want to print and sell my 5th edition production. You can't. I want to sell my product and you can't. I want my content rated. You can't. I want my content considered for additional publication. You can't. I want my content considered for inclusion. You can't. I want my content considered. You can't. The full contents are now released onto both. This means the following. You may choose which license publishers. That's interesting. Why are you sending a YouTube video about a quote? His name kind of sounds familiar. Oh yeah, you guys have told me, but I'm very bad at remembering. Yeah, I get it. He co-founded Valve. Yeah, I know. If you would have showed me his picture, I would have known, but again, bad with names. Is that Essex to use under more creative? That's great. When I was making that Rogues Nights, I was like, oh damn, I can get sued, but I wasn't making money off of it, so it was free. But dang, Steve Jackson does not allow that. I would like to play the game so you could choose. You could choose what class to start with. So we'll call this base fighter. So, so yeah, we'll do the fighter. I guess the player will choose their stuff. But let's just make a base fighter. Oh, it's already there. Human. Let's add some more races. Yeah, I guess a skeleton is We'll do elf, tiefling. Am I? No, Taffy. Tiefling, gnome, halfling. D&D used to call halflings hobbits, but then Tolkien sent them a cease and desist. Halfling, half orc. What else? D&D races. What's toxic Lakota? A halfling. No. Oh, dwarf. Damn, I did you dirty, dwarf. Dwarf. Is it? Oh, dragonborn. Oh, but there's different races in this game. Yeah, this is just half degen. Everyone steals from Tolkien. Warcraft is supposed to be Warhammer, but they didn't get a license. They don't shove them in there and hold it their own. And that's the point. You need to call it your own, so it's not, so that you can't get sued. How come Tolkien came up with everything and then everybody copied him? Why can't people come up with their I guess they can, but Tolkien, people use so much of Tolkien stuff, it's just embedded in our... Like if you tell someone, oh, I'm an elf, they know, but if you tell them, I'm an Asimir, and they're like, what? Like, look. A bugbear? I'm a Durgar, an earth ganassi. I'm a deep gnome. Look, these are all... So this was introduced by Mordenkainen Monster... I don't know what that is. Player's Handbook. Oh, it's 2 Asimars, an orc. And this is free rolls. Lizard folk, Spellhammer, Dragonlance, Kender, Spelljammer, Adventures in Space. Oh, like sci-fi stuff. A Curriculum of Chaos, Owlin. Satyr. Oh, Mythic Odysseys of Theros. Well, funnily enough, halflings aren't even half of 2 races. A lot of people think. Yep. Oh, the Hobbit comment. Okay. We're good, I guess. So I don't know if this game is gonna have all this. We're just putting it in because that's what she said. Base fighter. 15 armor class. What was it? Oh damn. Okay, I'm gonna use what I made here. Armor class 14. Dexterity. Whoops. Constitution 17. Intelligence. Wisdom. Wisdom. How come this? Okay, there's enemies. I spend 90% of my D&D sessions polymorphed. Gonna call my character the changeling. I'm the type of person who I like to follow the rules. I don't want to use any other rules. I use everything in the rules.
Hey,
I don't know.
man,
We're all
you
different.
might wanna pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are
Rules?
coming.
Rules make me feel comfortable. But then I don't like feeling too restricted. So it's like I like using the D&D rules, but if I run a campaign, I don't want to use the Forgotten Realms or something. I want to make my own. Yeah. And choose if I want to like use certain aspects. I don't know. Okay, let's look at the orcs. We'll make this enemy an orc. Taffy, if you could be if you could have a D&D character, what would it be? Mordenkin is like the wizard of wizards in D&D, the most powerful. A programmer, you aren't meant to follow the rules. If something is not to your liking, you change it. The players get stuck in an infinite loop. What are you talking about? I need to do a posture check. Guys, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 37 minutes, and it doesn't feel like that. Have a nice stream. This room seems familiar. Okay, Lokimo. Whatever you say. Security, we need to export this tortured artist. Oh. Half orc elf rogue. Wait. I always thought like half orc had to always be half human and half. You could be a half orc, half elf? Is that part of the rules? Okay. Base. What's up, panda? Coder panda coder. Yo, panda, my game jam is gonna be April 14th. If you don't join it, we're not friends anymore. Just saying. Just saying. Orc barbarian. Okay, let me see what I did here. So just 14 hit points. Oh damn, I did them dirty. Maybe I should make them goblins or something. I don't know. 14 armor class. 13. True, Rosin, true. Strength 16. True, Toffee. So what would make you part 25%? 25? You could be half orc, half minotaur, and be an absolute menace. Is it only on the 14th, or do we have more than 20? It starts on a Monday, ends on Sunday night. And there's $100 cash money prize. Oh yeah, I should have remembered that, Solar Maid. Well, you could start with this one, Lakota. Dang, that's a compliment, Solar. I want to be a half centaur, half minotaur, but only the horse part, so I'm just a really clever horse. Not just yet, I gotta practice a lot for a race, so no coding for me. I mean, it's in over a month, Lakota. You got time. Yeah, April. All right. Okay, let me look at the attack function. Oh yeah, we also need weapons. Damn, I went all out on this. Yeah, so you have to join. Just saying. You can't get out of it now. Weapons? Oh, when I said weapons, it reminded me of something. Wait, what was it? Wait, what was it? Wait, what was it? It reminded me of this. A story-driven action survival game that takes place in a mysterious world with its own lore, gods, and problems, like the storm that broke my house. You're looking for Grampy, discovering missing pages from a diary, leveling up abilities, and choosing which weapon you want to defend your house with. Collecting materials throughout the island, leveling up weapons and ammo in order to fight bosses and storms and complete the game. That's my favorite command. Yo, Raz, you gotta chill out, bro. Unfollows.
Denied.
Have you guys ever heard of... I don't know, Jesus? Stole my house. Some on the beach, some on the beach, some on the beach, some on the beach. Bruh. Weapon resource. Weapon. Ah. No. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. You're finishing it? Damn. How many hours? Oh, you can't. Can't drag that. Oh, and we need this attack. I gotta know how long games are, okay? Oh, damn, Panda wants to kick you. Fight. Okay, and then we have... Oh, okay, these are the attacks. We have AoE. We have AoE. Piercing, swing, swing 2. Bro, what the flip? Finishing games ever about Swedishing or Denmarking games? I don't know. Maybe you should try Denmarking game today then. I wonder if because streamer bot chat is pretty it shows a lot. Can someone unfollow me and I want to see if I could see if they unfollowed me. No, then chat might use that against me, like if they want to mess with my head. Aw, Lakota followed me. Did you just follow me so you can unfollow me? Thanks for the follow, Lakota. I thought you were already following. Wow. Wow. You're not confusing the word Finnish with the national of Finland. You've been followed for over a year? Oh, okay. So no, I didn't see when you unfollowed. Slight Possession, thank you for the follow. Did you, Slight Possession, did you unfollow and then follow? It's okay, I won't call you out. It's okay. Okay, we have Thrust. For shame, I'm sorry. It's okay, it's just a number. So, let's look at the D&D attack types. There's like piercing. Oh, it's actually not that much. Wait, physical. Maybe you did it too fast after Rosin. We're building a D&D game. I don't know, it's just turn-based. I don't know if I'll use D&D. Okay, let's just do, so, types. Oh, that's damage types. Bludgeoning. Force. I'll do the Bane ones now. There's a lot though. There's like fire, radiant, necrotic, psychic, piercing, physical. Wait, where is slashing? Oh, maybe. Slashing, yeah. Slashing. Let's do one. We'll do like fire. Damage. Type. Candy damage, nice. What are we doing? Playing Candyland here? Alright. Alright. Yeah. Ah, flip. I did it in the wrong game. Doesn't matter. We're okay. Okay, so we're gonna have a rapier. So we'll do a new resource. Weppy. Where did it go? Did it just disappear? Emotional damage. I like that actually. Dude, what the flip? Weapon, create. Okay, let's reload the project. How are you? Yes. Okay. Yeah, never answer that. I would never ask a question again if that happened to me. Okay, the weapons, a rapier, 1. Weapon 1. Weapon, oh, how far you have to be. Rapier +1. And then the attack is piercing. Piercing. Is there like piercing 1 and piercing 2? I don't think so. The flip? I don't think there is. Mental equals emotional damage. Piercing equals shank damage. Bernie damage. Well, if I get sued by Wizard of the Coast, I'll use that. Need more sweater damage? I like that one actually. Need more sweater. I'm literally about to roll right now. Thrust. Shower of strikes. Let's rename this to thrust. Shower of strikes. Dash strike. I mean, Wizard of the Coast did sue over the word tapping for MTG. Why are gonna use exhaust instead of tap, so it's a fair point. There's something interesting recently. Gerald Way, the singer from My Chemical Romance, is creator of Penny Parker, the female robot version of Spider-Man. Rosin, what the fuck? I guess we have different definitions of interesting. Oh my god. Shower of strikes. I just got hit with emotional damage. And I think Rosin just got hit with need more sweater damage. Wait, I just reminded myself something. In D&D, there's not like... no, we're not making D&D. This is not D&D. This is something else. We're gonna go, okay. So we might not have that. Dash strike might be piercing. I don't know if we'll use this. We might not. But let's just put it in. Dash strike 15. Strike. Shower of strikes 8. Shower of strikes. Thrust. Wizards of the Coast. You can't use thrust. We bought thrust. You're gonna need to use something else. Shove. Those are some intrusive thoughts I really shouldn't say out loud. So we got the attacks. Now we put the character Did I get Rosin to feel what I feel all the time when he comments? Making fun of me? Wow. It's a victory. Okay, we got that, and then I guess we need a whip. We need a weppy. This is so much easier that I did this project before. This took so much brain cells. So many brain cells when I first made it. And now I'm just like, Weppy! Weppy have... Good, that's the weapon. He created the Umbrella Academy? Wasn't that series on Netflix? Weppy the Weapon is a solid name. Glasses, okay. So now we need a great axe. Oh, we have a great hammer and a great axe. Big Gamey, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? We're making like a D&D type game right now. How was your stream? Oh, we don't have a lot to show right now, but I'll just show you the basics. You know, you move, they attack. We're working on some of the resources. You could wait, you know, top-down turn-based game. Want to kind of make it retro using just NES colors. Let's pop on the CRT filter. Does it still work? Yeah, look at that CRT filter. Getting the retro vibes in. What the duck? It's just some game dev nerds spreading a bit of love and some kanu betu. What that? So tell everyone about your stuff. Thanks, Gamey. Bit. Yeah, I mean, nothing much to show. I've been working on this 2 streams. It's just a little side project. Little side project action. I hope you're having a good day. Sometimes you need those streams where it's just you don't get a lot of done, you just chat. That fighting's too brutal. Yeah. I don't wanna start another satanic panic. Final boss of the game is getting enough players together to play the game. Oh no, don't worry, I got players. But we released a game last week. If you guys wanna try it out. Gnomes of War. Okay, so just want to finish making the swing 12, the weppy stuff. Okay, we got swing, and then we're gonna need to make a great axe. Weapon, great axe 1. Weapon range. I don't know, do those great axes, do they have a range of 1? I feel like they might be able to hit from more than 1 tile away. Second. One second. Okay, great axe. So now we have the swing. Pop. Bludgeoning, slashing damage. We have nothing really hooking that up. So now we need to give the enemy Let's give it base orc. Great axe 1. Cool. Alrighty. So, let me see how I did it in my older game. How's this one? So this is, this was the first time I tried to make a game like this. It was in like a 44-hour jam. So you see something like this. We also need to have the feed down here. Just show it. So yeah, you have these attack types. I could do 1. Oh, actually, the numbers don't work. We're not lerping here. You could roll for checks. Do a charisma check. So let's try wrecked. So yeah. That's the first time I tried to make it. So I just want to see how the flow goes when you want to attack someone. On combat use. So when we move in that direction, if move direction is not null for direction, check if player at position. Yeah, so step play? Step? What the hell is that? Step play? What the hell is that? Echo Supreme, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's the walking sound. Okay. I think I turned that off. So we move. Oh, here's attack enemy. So we get the damage. We await attack on attack try. I made it a class. Okay. This is just a global variable. I have an attack object, an initialization object with the damage and the buff. Did I have buffs? Stamina attacks, shower, buffs. I don't think I had that. Oh, defend maybe. Stamina attacks, shower dash AoE. Projectiles, arrow magic. Physical range. So the weapon, the enemy stats, and our self stats. And we initialize with the damage value and the buff. Oh, this is the attack. I was doing that.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Alright. So I did this very badly. So, I guess it makes sense to have a global script taking care of the attacks. Or I can put it as a node. I could do a compositional thing. Let's put it as a node. Bro, what up? Welcome back. Wow. Yo, HP, how's it going? Don't look at me. I'm working on a side project. Attack. So, you give it your enemy character. It's gonna be character type. Oh, yeah, I mean the weather's beautiful, so that's good that you went outside. The only way I'm a bonker girl, no. Sometimes I really question how old people are. Attack. Alright, so, I mean, we can get... Some people are still getting COVID, yeah. It also, I feel like... It still sucks, damn. So, it doesn't get better the more you get it. I don't know, I think I could have gotten COVID once, but I'm actually not sure if I ever got it. Yeah, I get it. So, this is... I've been working on it just for 2 streams. It's like a turn-based, you know, oh, yeah, I'm kind of working on the player. But yeah, I just have this and yeah, that's it. Now I'm working on so that we can actually attack each other and we have hit points, and yeah. I'm trying to make it look retro, so I'm only using like NES. I guess now that I fixed the grid, I can template. Where is that? Okay. Yeah, let's... This is... This palette. What is it called? Bro, why doesn't it say the name of the palette? I think it was just like NES.
Yeah, this is NES. Yeah, just NES. Alright. Let's do it dark. Let's go back to the camp. I just did the grid like that so I could make sure that they were inside of it. But actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll just put that there. I've had it 3 times and I love it. What? It's gonna be like very, you know, roguelike. Well, not really roguelike. But you know, you just have Stone Shard, you know, like what is that game? I think Dungeon, what is that called? Like Dungeon Man's, what is this genre called? 1 second. Traditional roguelike, I guess, RPG. You know, such type of game. Dungeon Stone Soup. Yeah, also I don't know if y'all have played Tales of Maj Ayal. With like a very good story, you know. Dungeon Mas. Have you guys, who's played this game? So I guess, yeah, traditional roguelike. But there's gonna be a thick, rich story. Which Raz is gonna write. No, not ripping off. Jackie's famous now. Jackie innovates, she doesn't rip off. Ripping off's first. Not true. Not true. I rip everything off. That's what you gotta do, guys. Rip off. Okay. Raz is gonna write thick, rich. Yeah. Hobbit feet. Exactly. Yeah. It's gonna be about Hobbit feet. Exactly. But eccentric. Everything is derogative, bruh. Pause. Why? Okay, so when we're attacking... we actually... actually, we won't be getting this. We'd be getting enemy. Enemy, which is going to be a character body. And this is going to have var, enemy, character, sheet. Oh. I guess we can class name enemy. That's true though. Did I put character sheet? Guys, by the way, the shard. Did you rip off the shard, HP? Because the shard is it's your IP actually. I can't do that. Guys, I have 2 online meetings at around the same time. What the fuck do I do?
you listen to both of them. Damn it. It's not player. How about a character, I guess? Wait, they can't both be that. No. I mean, they could extend from character. Because each character is going to have this. I just don't like doing too much inheritance in Godot, but we could do a little bit of inheritance. Just a little bit of inheritance. Classes. Character. Extends. I'm just afraid to use inheritance in Godot. Can you tell me something that gets me over my phobia? Ever since I learned about like compositional architecture for Godot, I'm just like, no inheritance ever. Okay. So, we'll have this. Summon a beach. It extend. Oh, okay, we could just extend character and then extend player. Extends character. Beep. Boop. I guess that can be the total size. Oh, we're not even using that anymore. Are we? God damn it. 16. I don't wanna make a variable for that. Map position, new global position, sure. You use the right tool for the job. Most of the time, composition is less annoying, but there's times where inheritance is better. I think this might be one of those cases. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Especially since, like, the enemies and the characters are both gonna attack, and I think it makes more sense. Bam. Wham. Oh, and this tile map. They both. Tile map layer. They just need access to this. Wait, what the? Okay, cool. How's it going, Lippy? Lippy, how you doing? Okay. Okay. All right. So now we can attack. Great. I'm gonna put this on the player as well. Bam. I want it up her. So this is gonna be a character. And then it'll be enemy character type, right? Oh my god. Character type. Character type, nice. Player sheet. Because we're all... Oh no, I can't say that on Twitch. I can't say we're all 12 years old because Twitch doesn't like that. So it would be owner. Character type. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright, so we're attacking the enemy. Oh. You can't, I'm not sure if you could say that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna add that in the game, HP. There might be a chance that I will, but you know. Alright, so we whack the enemy. We first need we need a roll to see if we can hit them. So in Dungeons and Dragons, you need to roll a d20 dice. And then when you roll the d20 dice, you need to roll above the armor class. So we do var rand I. Yeah, this is Baldur's Gate 4. Equals, will hit, can hit, equals rand I range 0 to 20. But then, do I need to do like this randomize? Randomize the seed and the number of the products on the hand. I think that's what I need to do. So we randomize. We do that. We'll say if I think it needs to be 1 to 21. So if can hit attack roll. So if the attack roll is greater than, if you're at the enemy armor, is the armor, if you're at it, do you hit them? 1 to 20? Is it 1 to 20 or 1 to 21? Because it doesn't do 21. I think it's 1 to 21. Isn't it? Every civilization invents the sword, fried enough in fermentation. Humans just seem to have a base instinctual need to stab somebody. And then have a beer and donuts. Did the Greeks really have donuts? You hit, okay. So it's greater than or equal to your enemy character sheet armor class. Then you can hit him. So then we gotta roll for damage. So we get our weapy. Oh, we got player weapon. Okay. I trust you. I don't want that. I just thought it never did the upper number. Half damage rounded down. Rosin, can you stop saying stuff like that? Because then I'm just never gonna... Or the docs are lying. Oh, true, I could look up the docs. And too inclusive, yeah. True. Okay, so the damage comes from our weapon. Player weapon. So, if we have different attacks, so so the weapon, active attack, we have active attack, it gets it from this array. Oh, and we can actually do, okay. So we'll do var attack, type attack equals player weapon attacks player weapon active attack. Attack enemy. Oh, this is the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Okay, we don't really need to... Oh. That's the attack. Okay. Sure. Actually... Yeah, we'll just do that. Check out my Udemy course, HTTPS. Whatever. So we get the damage by getting the attack, and this attack dice roll. So it's like this is a dice roll. So if it's in okay. So we'll do var damage. So we'll do attack dice roll. So rand I range 1 2 dice roll. We'll just put thrust here and dash strike there, so that will be the first, and then attack thrust. Wait, what? Where's this? Player weapon attacks? How come? The weapon? There's no active attack here. Confused. It's here. Oh! Okay, it's not export, okay. Rosin's Rolling Deluxe. Glancing Blow. Wow. It says variant roll, and you son of... Rosin, explain yourself. You have 1 minute to explain yourself, Rosin. 1 minute. nice. Okay, damage. That would be the damage. So for now, yeah, we're just gonna enemy take damage. Damage. I'll take damage on there. Oh, we could put it on the character. Let's go. Actually, no, I don't want that. No, because I like having a health manager. Nude. Health manager.
Was coffee nice? That's so good.
Coffee nice. That's so nice. Wait, at this time? What the hell are you doing? Lol. Lol. Thanks for letting. Oh yeah, it was a Costa thing. No problem. Yeah, you're welcome. Did you just what type of coffee did you order? I need to take the health manager script. I like using it in like every game that I make. Oh no. I modified it heavy in this game. Back in the dungeon. Oh my god, I gotta open Lawcraft. I have a problem, guys. I don't like opening big projects anymore. Isn't Costa British? I think the first time I saw Costa was at the airport in like Heathrow. But they've been spreading to Poland a lot, honestly. Alright. The base. Oh, I should really save this to like a built-in template. Something like that. Wow, they gave you a free cake because what the flip? How come Streamlabs does 2? What the? Okay, I'm not even gonna. Whatever. Built-in script. I should really do this, but I kind of don't want to do it now. Oh, you removed it. Thanks. Yeah, what kind of how what? Alrighty, Frumius, take care. I don't know. Is it British? I'm not sure. Costa coffee. Second. Yeah, British Coffee Australian. Alright. So the max health. We need to set that.
Ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I'm doing a different design, you dope. But in terms of this works really well. In terms of the health manager, I really enjoy it. I like using it. Your plague doctor got civil. I'm very sorry to hear that, Raz. Actually, we could do that in here. Put that, where'd I put that thing? He got the runs. Does that mean poop? Damn. Sure, whatever, I'll do that for now. Cool. So yeah, we have take damage. Take damage. Amount. Oh wait. Hurt. I could have taken care of all of this crap instead of using this attack. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Let's print new health, current health. Okay. So we can only... So this is for waiting. We need to check if there's someone there. Listen, HP, you are partially to blame. Not gonna lie. Are you my co-working stream? You are my Oh, nice. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás, chicos? Su amiga Jackie, estás aquí. Vámonos a programar. I don't know. Alrighty. Alrighty. Vámonos. Gora. Gora? Dora. Dora. I'm not sure if I should saying Dora after. We're back to the speaker. Headphones are not for cool people. We back to the speaker. Vámonos. Dora, 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 la explorar. So close to freestyle rap. Oh, did I say vámonos?
Grab your backpack. Let's go. Jump in. Vámonos. You can lead the way. Hey, hey. Into the Dora. The Dora.
Okay, I probably should.
Wiping. Oh, man.
Vámonos. Instead to make people. Basically, that means go monkeys. Are we allowed to play cannon today? No. Not you. Everyone but Cly. Last shot, last shot, last shot, last shot. Make it count, make it count, make it count, make it count, make it count. Dang, resume. I should have waited to see if it bounced, but I don't think it would have. Good job, Res. What's that makerism? Ara, is that a game jam I spy with my little eyes? What I'm working on now is not a game jam. You look like you're about to head out to the steel mill for art. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay. Holy moly. Vraiment. Je suis vraiment jolie. Okay, so we go in the direction. When we get that direction, we need to see if there's an enemy there. Because if there's an enemy there, then we cannot really move far. Can you do this, guys? Wait. 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 I can't do it. No, I can't. You know, you like. I think in middle school I could do it. You know, the pictures like. God damn it. Why are you ruining my mojo? Alright, I'm just gonna make fun of Lupo the whole time. This is gonna be a diss track from Lupo. You better run, Lupo. You gonna shit yourself, Stupo. Yeah, sitting on that toilet all day long. Lupo, why'd you wear a thong? What the hell? I thought you were Drake Bell. You've been watching Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. You didn't even know that my name's actually Jody. Just kidding, man. Why do you gotta come over here and try to make me feel like I don't belong? You don't even know that you are wrong. You're not right. So come over here and let's get on a fight. Yeah, you're gonna ride all your bike. You think you're cool on the bike, but really you gotta take a hike. Go to the mountains so you can see how we deal with people who try to come to my face and not even use shoelaces. Yeah, They will be wearing Skechers here and there. Yeah. He also wears long socks. He puts rocks in his pockets to make him seem like he's more kilograms. Yeah, he be stepping on them scales, smacking them whales. He didn't even know that when he tells people about his life, they go to bed. Oh no. They be sleeping on Lupo, who has a big poopo. Yeah. Bueno, español. Lupo, tengo un muy grande nalga con tu salga. Yo no sé qué eso es, pero tú no entiendes. Entonces yo puedo decir que yo quiero. Mi nombre es Hero. Hola. Claro, Roger, nalga, ya tú sabes. Pero yo creo que Lupo tirase un peo. Él no sabe que él tengo el huevo. Jueves. Taffy yo no puede hablar en español con un country accent, entonces tú tienes que parar. Tu turn. Roger, perdón, mi español es muy horrible, pero tú tienes que ir a mi farm. What rhymes with horrible? Tú tienes que ir a Chile. Ya. ¿Cómo estás, bitches? I don't know, pero yo creo yo soy Steven Hitchens. Bueno, yo creo que Lupo, estás llorando en el cama. Bueno, perdóname, Lupo. Esto es un... Alrighty, guys. I speak English now. Bueno, je suis tu ami vrai. Je suis Baguette, oui oui. Ich bin ein Mädchen for your information, bitch. Dobra Polski. God damn it, I've been sorry guys, when I speak a lot of languages, I can't get Polish again. Wait, I need to get my Polish back. Okay. Jestem dziewczyna from the block. Dude, I can't get Polish. Oh my god. I can't get Polish back. Oh, holy crap. I can't. I can't get Polish back. Whoa, wait, no. No, oh my god. French came up. Okay, wait. Oh my god, no, then German. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't get my Polish back, guys. It's... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Guys, I broke it. Wait. Oh my god, wait. No, I need to get it back. Wait. No. It's really hard to change languages like that. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Dobra, yeah, just... Oh. Dobra. Oh my god. Wait, no. Ser. Pierogi. Mleko. Dobra. Myślę, że... Dobra, okej. To jest mój polski i ja mówię po polsku. Mój polski jest gotowy i ty będzie iść na stradomę, bo on jest bardzo ciekawy, że... Albo, że myślę, że dzień było piękny. Pierogi. Ruski. Gołąbki na Wenus, bo ja idę a moja domu i ja myślę, że będzie gomu. To nie jest słowa, albo może być chyba. Ja bardzo lubię serek pieczony, bo jest bardzo pyszny.
No, smażone? Chyba Bob. The last thing I said was I really like fried cheese because it's good. This is out of this world. Guys, I'm serious. When I said pierogi, I brought my Polish back. I brought it back. The pierogi saved my Polish. Oh my god. I'm glad there's no Polish people in here. They probably would have unsubscribed to me. Like, through in just me. I understood some of those words. Bro. Damn, where are my poles at, man? They left. The poles left. Okay. Thank you, HP, for all of those bits. Appreciate that. Why do you want to know, Clay? Why do you want to know the link to such degeneracy? It's interesting that the pierogis did it and not Polish. Thank you, Christine. Thank you. Barszcz. You playing any new games right now? I tried Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if that was the last stream or the stream before the last, but I haven't had time. I've been reading a lot. And I was working on that Gnomes of War. So I haven't had time to game, which is kind of sad. But it's also not sad because I've been reading some nice books. It's for a rap I'm making. Yeah. Never will I play Dota. 7-hour stream, guys. Let's go. Reading is the OG gaming. I'm reading a nice book. It's about a video game simulation. What the hell? I charged my... Okay. Called Playing at the World by John Peterson. Guys can check it out. The history of like simulation games. Okay, so VAR. For enemy array. Thank you, Renty Robot. Thank you, I think. I think actually I could put this character. This is gonna be a vector too, I guess. I guess enemy over. Ah, sheet. No, I can't put this here because what the hell, Renty Robo? What the hell are you talking about? 4. Yo, YouTube chat, you so quiet. You want to say something? New position. Oh, enemy and enemy array. Enemy. Map position is equal to new position. So eat. My man. Return true. Return false. Falsa. You know, you love us Twitch chatter more, the YouTube channel. Hey, don't be causing beef. Yeah. So then, that means... Oh, actually, we could return the enemy. Yas. I know, I wish there was a better way to do this, but whatever. For now, it'll work. So... Attack node. Do attack node. Attack. Attack enemy. And we put the enemy. Enemy. Good! Print enemy in position, and the health manager is printing the new health. So let's see if it works. Oh shit. It just works. Oh wait, actually I missed a lot of things. Can you just stop? I'm literally about to burn right now. Oh, I could use the tween. Oh, I can use the tween too here. Ooh, baby. Oh, we haven't hooked this up to our car. Huh? Huh? Yes. Whatever, we don't need to do that for now. But we do need to connect health manager. Hurt. Mount. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Don't crash. It crashed. Oh, I think the enemies. I didn't give them character type. Space orc. There we go. Bruh. Okay, I didn't give the character their weapy. Okay. It broke. It broke. The flip? Oh, so it keeps checking that. The hell? It's checking that a bunch of times. If event is, I know I should just really stop doing that. If event is mouse, input event mouse button. Stop making mistakes. It's gonna long. Can you just like stop? Can you just stop? Is it because I'm pressing? It shouldn't be doing that all the time. I broke everything. It's broken. For the reason the direction doesn't like that. But I don't get why it's...
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
now it's not going every time. That was weird. Okay. Enemy character sheet, good. Oh, maybe because we weren't hitting them. Attack roll. Okay, could have been that. Okay, my attack roll was 17. Damn. Take damage. Hurt. Oh, so I think it just worked then. New health 99. Just 1 point. Okay, I guess it's working. But the thing is, if I also know. We need to do this stuff. Yeah. We'll make a function. I'm attacking. Oh, I hit. When it, cause sometimes I don't hit. Sometimes I do hit.
I'm running away. No, he's gonna catch me. I'm gonna run away.
I like the lerp. I think if anyone used that advice, half the chat wouldn't be here. Lots of attack. That's true. Oh my god. Yeah. I did a lot. I'm just gonna commit a lot. I'll just attacking. Yeah, sure. Attacking. Hallelujah. Alrighty, guys. Apparently, it's International Women's Day. I didn't know. Am I supposed to give my mother a award or something? An egg? Wow. Can't believe you just... Is it really International Wish Women's Day? Tomorrow is International Women's Day. Wow, and then Frumibot comes in with a Yomapa jump. Alrighty, guys. I gotta go. 7-hour stream. We did pretty good. Gonna get going. let us raid Dino. Dino's currently doing a game jam challenge. He's hosting a game jam. And if y'all want to try to make a simple game, y'all should really consider joining his little jam today. I think it might be 3 days or something. Fine, leave us. Bro, I'm tired. I'm tired. 7 hours? It's not enough for you? It ain't enough, Taffy? Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Taffy. I thought that was a good amount of time. Was it too? Are you just mad I didn't game? I like making games, Taffy. More than playing games. Okay? I had fun making this. I think we did good. I did a lot of work. This isn't a 12-hour stream, Taffy. I want to tell a small cautionary tale. I was watching the Ghost Museum one part. I'm rating. I'm not sure if I could... Somebody cool. And then from Morgan Islands and GDD was writing down cool ideas of watching haunted hell videos and more. Knowing the Zep filled with them. Oh, it's an ad for lives ideas. Yeah, I can't really read that right now. Mobby. Anyways, guys, I really hope y'all have It Is What It Is next time. Have an amazing rest of your day, guys. Y'all are awesome. Make sure to get outside, get some of them rays, touch some grass. I dare you guys to touch. Dare. Triple dog dare you. See you later. Bye.